Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, a good evening to this glorious, I was going to say start of the week, but it's like, champ, it's the middle of the week. Get your shit together, seriously. Why are you like this? How are we all today? I was debating what we were going to play today, actually. I was thinking to when we play something else other than June, but I figured, look, at the end of the day, we've got a few things left in June to do. I have finished off the main story so far, I should say, because it's obvious that there's going to be more story. But I've completed all the story content available currently. Very cool. No spoilers whatsoever, but suffice to say, I very much have enjoyed the single player PVE story experience of Dune Awakening. Yes, like its value is right there just from playing through the story and pottering around and doing stuff. Yeah, so I've been having good fun with that. So now, kind of where we're at. Let's have a look here. So where we're at in a way is you got a couple of kind of concepts, I guess, right? So at end game, I guess, if you're a PVE player, right, and you literally do not want to do any PvP whatsoever, you hate it, and say no to PvP, then pretty much where it goes is you go to T5 with your research, right? Tier 5 is basically your aluminium, okay? All the items you can get at that phase with aluminium, you can kind of research and make, right? Then you have obviously, what's good, champ? How are you, buddy? How are you, mate? I'm well. Just going over where I'm at and where we're at with Dune. I've completed the main story, so I'm just saying, as a PVE player, the end game, kind of where you're at, and that is you can craft up to duraluminium as a PVE player, tier 5. So you can make all the refineries, all the objects, all the weapons, all the goodies that are in tier 5. Easy, no probs. Then, of course, you have your main story if you haven't finished it. Once you finish the main story, you have all the contracts that you can finish off, including definitely doing all of the missions for each of the skill trainers. So that way you've got access. Even if you're not using them, it's still something to do, is to knock off all the contracts. Obviously, the House Atreides or House Harkonnen that you chose, you can get the rep up as far as you can. So that way you can unlock and buy all the different swatches, variants for vehicles and armor, as well as building stuff, yeah, that you can do for that house. So that's another chase thing that you can do as a PvE player at endgame, is knock off all the contracts. And some of these contracts will give unique weapons and armor sets as well. Not just money and XP, but some unique things. Plus they're cool little stories, right? Like don't get it wrong. They're not cinematic-y in anything as the main stories, but they still have a little written text blurb, and they actually do tell various stories in this environment, right? So if you do bother reading them, they're quite interesting, and it fills out a lot of lore in the Dune Arrakis world that we're on. Yeah. So as endgame PVE, you can knock out all your contracts. Yeah. Unlock all your skills and research all your down to tier 5 stuff and build it all. Right. You can upgrade your. You can make an assault ornithopter. You can make your scout ornithopter your buggy. You can upgrade your buggy to tier 5. You can upgrade your ornithopter to tier 5. The assault ornithopter's already tier 5, so you don't have to upgrade that. So that's something you can do, obviously. Base pottering, if you like building, you can obviously build your base. You can make your base bigger. You can decorate it more as you get more decoratives from the various vendors, right? And that's pretty much PvE end game at the end of the day. Building, finishing off your contracts, and main story, and building and upgrading any of the existing weapons, armor, or vehicles to tier 5, right? Once you hit that, as a PvE only player, that's kind of almost about it. You know, that's... Where's our music? Why do we not have... Interesting. That was just because there wasn't really any music playing. That's all. Right. Now, yeah, if you are purely PvE, that's where you're going to be at. That's it. The end, right? Because your tier 6 stuff, your plastanium, that is all the titanium and the stratvarium, I think it is, vines that make the plastanium. They only come from the deep desert PvP zone. Plain and simple. You need, and spice melange on mass. You can get spice, obviously not from the deep desert, so that's fine. But en masse, and for the amounts that the game wants you to make this tier 6 weapons, armor, especially the things like the advanced fabricators and that, right? Large ore refinery, for example. You can see there 400 spice melange. To put it into context, 100 spice makes 1 spice melange. Yeah? So it's what, 40,000 spice or something? Yeah. So, as a PvE player, a lot of these things are a bit wasted on you. Now, a large ore refinery is good for a PvE player because, you know, you get better yields from materials. Same with the chemical refinery, that'd be useful. I mean, spice refinery, sure. Medium storage, that's actually a very, very cool one for a PvE player, obviously. Generators and all that, not so much. But yeah, you can see here, and then tier 6, you're getting tier 6 upgrades for your sandbike, your buggy, and your scout ornithopter, and you can make your carryall. There it is, the carrier, the big ornithopter, right? Now, these things, yet again, you cannot do unless you have the tier 6 deep desert PvP ingredients. So if you are a straight PvE player, literally your only option to do tier 6, if you really you want all the tier 6 stuff, you will need to buy it from people on the auction house, right? Or you've got mates that do PvP, right? If you've got friends or a group of people that obviously do PvP en masse, this isn't relevant to you. I'm talking more about solo, small group people that literally do not want to do PvP, right? They do not want to do it, and there's many people like that that do. You still can buy from the auction house. I've noticed titanium and stratvarium vines are starting to be sold on the auction house, but I'll temper your expectations. The price of it, it's a lot of money. You're going to need a lot of money to even make one tier 6 thing, right? Like, I'm not talking you're just going to quickly whip up all your tier 6 stuff from grinding and selling stuff in a day or two. Now, a lot of the tier 6 stuff is a bit redundant unless you do PvP. For example, yes, weapons and armor will let your PvE, you know, you'll totally dominate the PvE stuff, but at that point, you know, there's not much you get other than money. You're not really going out of your way to do all the PvE camps anyway, right? Unless you're trying to get all the blueprints or that of gear that's literally usually lower than the stuff you've got anyway. A lot of these weapons and armor upgrades are for PvPers, right? Like, it's for the dungeons in the PvP zone. It's for the content for the PvP zone. If you're not in the PvP zone, a lot of the upgrades are not as useful to us as PvE players. In saying that, things like, as I said, the refinery, the chemical factory, the medium storage, the carry-all, as a PvE player, I think we should have access to be able to get them. It's kind of odd because I feel they're still very PvE style things. And I think that would have been nice if there was some sort of thing there for it. So, yeah, look, and as I said, that's not the kind of like, oh my god, I'm just being realistic with, as a PvE player, what you are basically looking forward to. Because once you get to that point, the rest of the content is in the deep desert and it is in PvP, right? And if you do not like PvP, that's it for you, really, right? Now, in saying that, there is a lot of game up until that point. Yeah, like the reality is, I'm not talking about you've only got a 10-hour game until then or anything. As we know, you got 100, 150, nearly some for people, 150 hours just, and that's just doing the story. If you just do the story and you build all your stuff and play around with it up until that point, you'll still probably have 150 hours worth of gameplay out of this, minimum, right? If you're a builder and a person that just wants to grind materials and potter, then you've got an infinite amount of pottering around to your heart's extent, right? So I think it's still excellent value. There is so much good game, but I want to point out that expectation that at some point as a PvE player, though, that's it, right? Like the rest of that content, that deep desert, is PvP, and it's brutal PvP, right? Like it's not. You'll be right. You've seen lots of videos probably of solo PvEers going into the deep desert, and can you? Of course you can. You can stealth around, you can do your little runs to get some titanium, you can do runs to do dungeons. There's some YouTubers that are doing it, right? But it doesn't change the fact that the experience for a lot of people will be, you will go in, and if you get caught by a bunch of a guild or a group of people that are full-on PvP centric, there's a very high chance you're going to get wrecked, right? Like you're just going to get your Ornithopter destroyed, you'll lose whatever you had, and then you'll have to make it all over again. For very small gains, right? Like it's not like you're going to be churning out all the tier 6 stuff in one journey. So you might get a few little romps in the desert, but it's going to be such a slog, right? When you could just be in a guild. I mean, my recommendation at that point, unless you die hard want to be a solo small group, my recommendation is, honestly, if you're still keen on PvEing but you want to do PvP, join a guild that's active in Deep Desert, that are fine with you hanging out being a base mum, right? If that's really a dream, that's my opinion. Just join up with some like-minded peeps and help them get the material, and then you can play around with that. There is a meaningful endgame, so all the people at cap. So realistically, I mean, meaningful content, I mean, it's debatable, right? I mean, there is still this. There is the same content that kind of in Deep Desert that people are doing, as in there are labs that are made for four people groups. Content, apparently some people are doing it solo, but there are labs. So and they give the highest tier weapons and blueprints and stuff and money. So that's still solid content for players. That's no different than doing it in these PvE zones. Then there's the gathering, which yet again is the same as what we're doing here in PvP land. So gathering titanium, spice, actually getting your harvesters out. So spice gathering is actually a pretty, interesting thing. There are caves, to still find. There are wrecks with, yet again, better equipment. So there's still things to do, but yet again, it's PvP based. And so if you're not, and this is coming from the thing of, if you are a PvEer, plain and simple, you do not want to engage in PvP at all, like quite a few people don't. I saw one guy was talking about it that I agree with. In a way, the game, even though they said the game was going to have PvP at the end game, I think a lot of people didn't think that meant that was the complete end game, right? Because in a way, they shot themselves in the foot in a way with expectations, because they've done such a great job. The game is basically 90% PvE, right? Like you get so much game that is nothing but PvE, right? And then the final end game is basically just PvP. It's kind of a weird thing, right? That your main demographic, in a way, which is PvEers, don't get much to do at endgame, right? It's like, you've had your really cool story, now let the PvPers kill people, right? Like, I think I saw, who was it? One, yeah. So one guy had a really good. I wish I could remember his name. One guy had a really good suggestion that I thought actually was pretty decent. As he said, why not just make a separate Deep Desert East, which is for PvE, right? It has all the same content as the Deep Desert West, right? But it only has like 1 times resources or something. Whereas the PvP one has 3 times resources and allows you, and it's the only way you can do Landstrad stuff, right? It's the only way you can get points with the Landstrad. But the PvE Deep Desert has still Titanium, Stradivarium, the harder dungeons and all that. And I thought, what a brilliant suggestion, right? Just 2 separate Deep Deserts. One for PvE Care Bears like ourselves, and one for Deep Desert PvPers. But the PvPers get more resources and they still get some reasons to do it, right? And the PvEers have a slower, but they have still a PvE Deep Desert experience. And they can make tier 6 stuff bit by bit, just not as fast as their PvP brethren. That would be literally the simple fix. That would be an easy fix. I think a lot of people would like that. Truly. Just a PvE Deep Desert. Alright, what do we got? 164,000. Alright. So, I mean, where I'm at currently is I'm at that stage now. I've made all the T5 stuff. I have not upgraded my vehicles to full tier 5, tier 6 yet. But where are we at now? So I've got my assault copter. I've got my what have we actually got with this now? So I've got tier 5 wings on my Scout Thopter. I put a scanner on there. So now I've got to upgrade. Oh, well, I'm going to upgrade everything else with this. That doesn't need anything. The buggy I upgraded to a tier 5 cut array and a tier 5 storage. So buggy wise, we want to upgrade. Basically, want to upgrade the treads, the rear, the engine, and all that for the buggy. So for this, we're going to need a bunch of aluminium. So for this, we're going to need at least, what, 50, 90, 130, 170, 210, 260. No. What's that? Comes with 2 passenger seats and 1 utility slot. Comes with a turret seat and 2 utility slots. Yeah, so we'd want that. So basically I need a whole bunch of duraluminium. That's literally what the thing will be today. Let's go make some duraluminium. So I've got to upgrade my vehicles, just finish them off. Well, I don't have to, but you know what I mean? Just for sake of completion. We've completed the main story. There's a bunch of contracts. So I haven't unlocked or finished off all of the skill trainers yet. So there's that to do, right? So what I'm thinking, the first thing we're going to do is I'm going to go mine some aluminium because we want our aluminium on the go. And look, just go from there basically. But for me personally, for example, it's like where am I at with the game? I'm happy with the amount of game I've had so far. I generally have enjoyed myself with it. But, you know, at the end of the day, have I nearly reached that point of I've seen everything I need to in Dune? Yeah, I have. Right? Like, I've seen the story. So what I plan to do is finish all the contracts. That's what I would like to do, and upgrade the weapons. But once I've done that, I'll probably be good with Dune until they release a new update for story and PvE content, right? I have no intention on eternally building my base or anything. Like, I enjoyed doing this base, and I've got a few things I want to do with it, but I'm not going to spend months and months just building. And that's okay. I think the takeaway from what I'm saying here is it's okay for a game to offer a large amount of gameplay and then you go and play something else again. Right? You know what I mean? Some people get so very, like, no, I need to play this for 500 hours or that. It's like, you don't. You can just play it till it's fun. Will you keep paying your rent? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's fine, right? Like, I should say, here's a caveat, right? Am I going to still play offline every now and then? Yes. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to wipe my base and all that. I just mean in terms of streaming it every day, every stream, right? Like, you know, I've streamed it for it'll be nearly 3 weeks straight. I'd like to get back to, I mean, I've got 7 Days to Die coming up and a few other things. Is there a setting to hide the helmet? Yes, there is. I don't, where is it? Is it, I don't know, if it's in display. Maybe it's in customization. But yes, there is. I just can't remember where. Yeah. What if we click on this? Gee, thanks. I don't remember where it was. Holy shit, man. You're a grown-ass adult. If I figured it out, you can figure it out too, right? There it is. All right. There you go. Look. Gameplay. Show helmet. No or yes. All right. Gameplay. Show helmet. Get your shit together. There we go. I'm glad you brought that up actually, because now I can do this. Look at that shit. What do you reckon? Do you like that? You like that? Is that cool? Is that a vibe? That's a vibe, isn't it? Hell yeah. I can pull the treaties my ass. Rip my eyeballs out. Don't worry about it. It's fine. That's definitely a vibe, right? I'm gonna put this away. Alright. Let's do a bit of mining, shall we? Okay. So yeah, I mean, that's where I'm at with it. So off stream, will I still log in and play it and that? Yeah, of course. You know, like I still want to, you know what I mean? I'll do some evenings where I'll probably do some farming. I want to fill up my inventory with materials. You know, I want a full storage of aluminium. I want a full storage of iron and copper, all the stuff, right? Why? Why not? You know, in case I want to just do some random building, or I want to make a group of people equipment, or you know what I mean? Like sell some shit on the auction house. I don't know. But yeah, as I said, there is a definite point under PVE where you just like, well, I've done the things now. The game has allowed me, right? And yet again, that's okay. That's fine. So I think the idea is we're going to and plus there's only so many times, right, I can stream. Like a lot of the streaming now of this, like the contracts is different. But once I've done the contracts, for example, there's only so many streams of me like going, hey guys, like on today's stream I'm going to go out and farm some more aluminium. Right? I mean, true, that's still okay. I mean, then it's just like a just chatting channel where I also happen to be farming resources in Dune. But as I said, there's a lot of games that have just got updates that we've got to get back to. And as I said, 7 Days to Die is a big one of it. Oh, shit. Look at that. Look, look at the tier 5 cutter array. Holy shit. This isn't going to take... And how much storage do we have now? 2,500 storage. Let's go. Holy shit. Well, actually, first we got to find some bloody... aluminium. Oh, actually, we need fuel cells. Yeah. Hey? Can the driver operate the turret? Yeah. So if you hold F down on any vehicle and hold it down, you bring up a radial thing where you can refuel. You can look in your inventory, and for this, you can enter turret. And then you go into the turret. And then you hold F down and then enter driver. Yep. You know, part of me, that guy placed his base there. Part of me kind of almost wanted to put my base here. I was like, you know, it is a pretty sweet spot to have the base. That would actually fit the base quite nicely. But it would also be a prick and it would block people off. Although you would make it open to people, right? But yeah, look how quick I do the aluminium now. And how much I get from one rock. 100, we get 176 aluminium per rock. That's brutal. That's amazing. So yeah, tier 5 cut array, 10 out of 10. Great investment. Great investment. Good shit. Wood tier 5 cut array again. Don't think we're going to have to worry about getting materials, that's for sure. Although, in saying that, it still doesn't help us gather freaking jazz crystals from the radiated areas. That's shit. Although, I'm kind of curious. I wonder how fast your buggy can go at tier 5 engine and a booster. Like, I'm really wondering if you can buggy over to the jazz crystal. No, you really couldn't. I just thought about it because it's so... There's so many vertical areas on those places to get the jazz crystals that it wouldn't be worth it. Your best bet is definitely an assault ornithopt with storage. Yeah, I've got a new idea too, right? Okay. Now, you might be like, what are you doing? What are you doing, champ? Why'd you get out? Why'd you get out of your vehicle, right? Wait, what? Apparently I don't have any of my healing shit on. So that's cool. So I don't know why I haven't got any healing things on me, but... So that was the world's worst assault. Like, step 1, why didn't I have any healing things on my hotbar, right? Step 2, I really need to, I need to move the dash button. Yeah, let's move the dash button, right? This is ridiculous. So something I found out was the dash button, yeah, right? So I found out something, the dash button... 2, 3, 4. When you get that shotgun drill shot red thing on you, you know, that blows through your shield, you can dodge out of it. You dodge and it leaves that thing because your shield shifts with you. So I'm actually going to change it to middle mouse button, actually. Hey, cheers for the sub, mate. How are you, Big Turkey? How are you? How goes your morning, afternoon, or evening? Hope you're well. We are just changing some control binds that are very awkward. Very awkward. Dash. Now you too can enjoy the wonders of 100% safe and legal emotes. Yeah, that's better. Middle mouse button. Congratulations. Just bought Dune, baby. Excellent, Turk. Excellent, mate. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're going to love it. You really are going to love it, matey. I'm sure you've probably seen a lot of it by now. There's a few people that have been playing it, right? I've definitely got my value out of the game, yeah? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's at a bare minimum, if you're not into PvP, you will still get at least 100, 150 hours out of the game just with doing the storyline and PvE stuff alone. Obviously, you'll get more if you like to build and potter, but if you just do the story and just enjoy the game as a game, you'll still get at least 150 hours out of it. If you enjoy PvP, then there's more to it, obviously, at the end game. But yeah, just from the PvE perspective, it's solid. It's really solid. Plus, also, they've got a radio channel you can play, which pretty much plays all the 90s music from all the, like, Westwood games and Dune 2000 and stuff like that, right? As you can hear playing in the background. It's amazing. Now, what I'm doing here is pretty funny. I love it. We're going to pick up their corpses and stick them in our buggy. So this is my mobile water gathering solution. Where I dump you in there. Beautiful. Just grab you. Glorious. Grab that and that and that. Yeah, no, I've very much been enjoying it. I've completed the main story. I have, at the moment, I'm in the process of just upgrading my last things. I have a whole bunch of contracts. contracts are basically side missions, right? So you get a whole bunch of side missions that you can do. And skill trainers to unlock stuff. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. It's just kind of finishing the PvE side of the game off at the moment. So we're just doing a bit of farming. You'll be doing a lot of farming, yes. Like farming will be a thing that you'll be enjoying. You will be out and abouting quite a lot, getting materials, and it's very cool. Once you get the buggy that you've got here, it becomes a dream. How much have we got? So we've only filled up 1,339 so far. Hell yeah. Yeah, right. If that's what I thought, right, Turk? So you'll be loving it. There is lots of building options, lots of building variety and things you can find and buy. There's reputation grinds where you can get more building options, and the farming is enjoyable. Like you've got the normal farming, like as in going around in a buggy or with your cutter, doing minerals and all that type of stuff. But then you've also got doing the how do I turn this off? So I just don't want to chat. You can farm the different bases and enemies and labs, which are dungeons, for other ingredients, right? So there's a whole lot going on. Is there any way I can just turn chat off? Because I literally don't want chat. There is no point to me having chat. I don't want it. Chat, accessibility, camera shakes, subtitles. Controller, show helmet, rumble, camera shakes, sprint lock. We want that to toggle. Display, show hotbar, show chat bubbles. Off, maybe? Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, I think you'll get a lot of value out of it, Turk, 100%. And I hope you've been well, mate. Hope you've been well too, yeah? I've been playing this solid. I mean, I've literally played it for what? This is my 3rd week, because I played it the 1 week, early access type thing of a jig that they had for it. So I've basically been playing it for 3 weeks nearly. And it's been a blast. I don't really intend to do much of the PvP side of it. I might assist one of the PvP kind of peeps groups that I know, and in return hopefully get some tier 6 materials, which you get from the PvP zones. But that's purely vanity stuff, just to have a few more luxury items. Really? Working on the yard and house lately, and I've been working a lot again. Hey, back to it, mate. Back to the grind, right? Back to the grind. Love it. Look, so long as you're well, and so long as you got your money, and all that jazz. Excellent. Good stuff. Good stuff, man. Yeah, thankfully down here it's cold, but we don't. Actually, I'd say thankfully, but We don't really get any snow here, but I do. The very few times it has snowed here, I've loved it. Right, it's been great. But yeah, certainly no. It would be a poor place for any snow work. That's for sure. I'm looting the bodies because we have a use for the bodies. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah, true that, true. How's our corpses going? So we've got to balance 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 2 slots, and then we could have another 1, 2, something thousand. Okay. Because the main point is we are trying to get aluminium while we're up here. That is for sure. But a few corpses. A few corpses won't hurt. That is for sure. Do we go down here? Honestly, can't remember. Yeah, okay, we'll grab you. Definitely the turret I've got is... Yeah, this is pretty mad. Mad turret is mad. There are still things I can make, by the way. Like, it's not like I'm completely out of things to make at my tier. We have got the advanced death stills that we can make. They do require a lot of power. And so that gives us a reason to make a whole bunch, well, more power. So that's definitely a vibe that we can do. Really need to turn the light on, don't we? Because I can't see shit. I think there's some aluminium. Yeah, there's 3 nodes here, isn't there? Yeah, so we now get 176 ore. Can we get that one from up here or not? Do we have to do something fancy? Let's go around here this way. Yeah, normally, so with this aluminium that I'm trying to craft at the moment, aluminium for some reason takes ages to process compared to the material that it then turns into. It's kind of ironic. It's like the aluminium takes ages, but the actual aluminium, which I need the aluminium for, is actually processes really fast. So the other little quality of life thing I'd like is for it to remember that I had the headlight on when I get out of the vehicle, or I change the turret. Yeah, so that actually that is a good point here, is that it doesn't it's not changed. Yeah, when I change to the turret and back, it turns the headlights off, and I think I would like the headlights to stay on. Right? For sure. Now, have we run out of... Oh, we've run out of... Yeah, okay. Okay. So how much does that weigh? That weighs 300. And that weighs... So basically, goddamn, yeah, bodies are actually a fair bit, right? Like 500 aluminium is the same as 4 corpses. So it's literally a stack of... Yeah. So 150... Kind of feel like I could just get rid of these bodies and get a bit more aluminium, because that's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. I mean, we could get 3,500, 4,000. Yeah. No, no, we're good. We'll keep it. Or shall we? Hang on. Hang on. Do we dump 2 corpses? Hmm. We can take one body onto ourselves. Interesting. That gives us a tiny bit more to work on. Two, 4, 8, 3. Yeah, okay. We'll go back to base now. Which way do we want to go? We want to go this way. Yes. And then next we are going to have to do some jazz crystals, my least favourite bit of farming. I don't enjoy farming jazz crystals. Jazz crystals makes me sad, but we need to do it. So let's go farm some jazz crystals. Boo. Because without jizz crystals, I knew it was a slippery slope saying jazz crystals, like, right? Like I knew at some point I'd say jizz crystals, and you know what? Okay, that works, right? We're gonna go get some jizz crystals. Excellent, 10 out of 10. The Arakith giveth, the Arakith taketh away. Jizz crystals, new from Yamcorp, yes. House Yamcorpus. Only the finest of jizz crystals. Proudly produced by the greatest of sandworms. So people build some bases up here. Up in the wall. Very nice. Very nice. See that cheeky bit of worm sign there? We don't want no cheeky worm to be doing cheeky stuff. That's for sure. Alright, home sweet home. I really want to pimp it up with some House Harkonnen and stuff, but to do that I have to play around with all the walls and shit. It's bloody annoying. Alright. So, we got our aluminium doing its thing. Very good, very good. So we'll transfer that over. Buggy. Yeah, so each of these can only store 1, 2, 2.5, nearly 3,000. So, yeah. So we'll put our fuel cells over. Honestly, I don't know where. We'll just put them somewhere. TM. Yeah, sure. This will work. Buggy fuel cells. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. Right. So now we can put the aluminium on the go. So what's that going to do us? It's 6 aluminium per one. So $550. All right. So we've got 550 aluminium going, so that'll be 550 aluminium worth. Then to make that, so 550, let's do some base math. So 550 worth of aluminium, we're looking at, what, 1,500 crystals? Yeah, 1,500 crystals we need to turn that into 550 aluminium. Which should be enough to upgrade the rest of our vehicles, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll see where we're at. So we're gonna do the jazz crystals, but the first thing we'll do is our water's running low down to 80,000. So we'll get our death stills firing up. Deposit a corpse. So I think the advanced death stills are, they're 350 power. So basically if I replace these, it's 150 power per one, right? So basically in essence, I need to build 1, 2, 3, 4 more wind generators, and that will let me replace these with advanced death stills and still be on the same power. The only thing is, you can see that it's really just aluminium that I need. Well, actually, I need a shitload of complex machinery too. So that's something we could farm up. We need lots of silicon blocks, so we're going to need at least, what's that? 140, 340, 680. So we'd need 680 silicon blocks, 280 complex machinery, and 960 aluminium to replace these normal death stills with advanced death stills. Plus we'd need 4 wind generators as well. Yeah, alright. In saying that, alright, what are we running out here then? So to make 4 of these, did I say 4? I said 4. So we'd need the Servox are fine. Paste, it would be 130, 260 paste. That's doable. That would leave us a bunch of paste to do the upgrades, but we'd still need... So we need steel ingots. Alright. Alright. We can't do there's no extra tier of wind generator, is there? No. Not that we can make. Okay. Unless I haven't learnt it. Have I learnt it? Let's have a look here. Oh no, there is the wind turbine. Yeah, okay. I've got 1,222 intel. That's pretty funny. Shit. Alright. No reason for me not to learn the rest of this stuff then. So we could actually start making these, which... I mean, these generate more power. They're just more, right? So how much? So a normal refinery... So they're 50 per thing. Oh, it needs spice melange anyway. So, alright, cool, whatever. Alright, so we've done all of that. Vehicles. I mean... Oh, welding. Shit, we haven't made a welding torch level 5, though. That's very silly. Boosters, rocket launchers. I don't really care about boosters and rocket launchers. We will go the Sandbike Mark 5. No reason not to get that. Yet again, they're just boosters and stuff like that. I will learn this though, right? Just in the valid chance that at some point we need to make them, or I join up with a guild that I can make them, right? There's no reason not to. Iodine. Yeah, we haven't learned that, so that's a bit weird. Plastinium. Yeah, we'll learn all of these. Cutaway Mark 6. We'll still learn, will we? We'll see. T6 stuff here. Liturgon Mark 6. I mean, we'll learn that. We'll learn that. Right, aluminium. I mean, actually, weapons we could. No reason not to learn that. What's going to be that? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 18. 5, 28, 23, 31. 310 or something to learn all the weapons up to date. Interesting. Interesting. Let's do it, actually. Let's do that. Yet again, there's no reason, because there might be someone that goes, hey, could you make me a insert tier 5 thingamajiggy, right? Beautiful. Okay, so that's all that done. We've done all that. Might as well do that. Sandbite. let's just learn that. Backseat level 1, right? Hell yeah. So I think we're good, right? Like we've done. I think we need to learn that for a quest or something. I feel there's going to be quests or something that's going to get me to learn the basic gear and equipment. So we'll just learn all these. I mean, that's what the intel's there for, right? Like at the end of the day, the intel's there for you to purchase all the stuff, all the recipes and all that. So right. Have we done all the stuff and things? I think we have for the moment. Yeah. All right. Cool. We leveled up just from doing that. That's actually pretty funny. So here, hold. So our little corpse storage box. Go to our buggy. Drop all of our stuff off there. Actually, we've got to get some. Yeah, so there's still things that we can upgrade at the moment. Yeah, yet again, I can't stress enough. It's not like I don't have anything left in the game to do as a PvEer, but I'm just saying that at some point, you know, we're at the point now where we are finishing up things. You know, we're leveling stuff up. We're making the final upgrades of equipment and armor, and just getting a good flow of resources in for possible building, pottering, and also replacing, right? Upgrading, definitely upgrading the bits and bobs we have. You are sucking the bone. Yeah, like, I mean, you know, like these generators I can replace up with the wind turbines. So there's not, yeah, it's not like we're buggered for what we need to do. But yeah. So we've got large water cisterns. You know, they use industrial pumps and a lot of aluminium, but yet again, they store a lot of water and replace the kind of medium ones. Yeah, utilities. Definitely I'd like to get a couple of these up and running. it's a lot of aluminium, right? Like, I mean, there's a lot of all these other parts like cobalt, and to be honest, cobalt paste, right? Cobalt paste is a big one. So much cobalt paste you will go through. Don't neglect. If you think that you have enough cobalt paste, stop. You do not. Make more cobalt paste. You will use a lot of cobalt paste. So much. Also steel. Make a lot of steel because, yet again, these wind turbines you're going to use for a lot. They're going to upgrade over. So one of these equals 2 of the fuel generators. You're going to be making a lot of these because the next level up uses spice melange and other bullshit. So you'll be learning to love wind turbines. So basically we need to at least, what did I say? I needed 4 to have the power management to upgrade the death stills to advanced death stills. And then I'll need 2 more. So I need to build 6 more of these. So we need a bunch of steel, 24, 60. Actually, we have enough Servox. And we actually have enough cobalt paste. But, yeah. Problem with... There's no problem with cobalt paste. But as anyone that now has farmed it before, cobalt paste, tragically, is easy to make. But it uses etherite crystals, which are farmed from the Rift. And no one likes farming in the Rift. It's not. It's not an enjoyable experience. It's the Rift. It's like whatever. I did find, right, so I went over with the Ornithopter, right? So I'm in 2 minds about it. You also need to make a lot of lubricant because that is used to make the stuff for your wind turbines, right? And you'll need check in later, mate. Cheers. Definitely tell us how you go with the Dune. And if you do want some, tips or there's something with the game, just ask, mate. Just ask. I'm on NA the Spiral world. NA East, the Spiral. Silicon. We'll need more flower sand too. Alright. Alright, let's not get too extravagant with what we're trying to do. Yet again, I find you need to kind of track yourself to do certain things, right? You know what I mean? Like you can get very excited about all these things you need to do, and the reality is just go do a thing at a time, right? So for example, we need some iron, right? We need some iron. So let's get some iron, yeah? Well, let's just get some iron. It's scary. It's scary going over. But it's worth coming over here with the buggy though. Like look how much iron I get per rock, right? Oh, apparently it's just gonna freeze for a hot second. One thing you want to collect too is plant fiber. Of all things that you think, right? It's actually... Wow, that was harsh. Good news. More corpses for the corpse farm, right? I'm just saying, right? Thank you very much for your sweet donation. Yes. We appreciate you, game. Yes. Delicious. There's 50,000 water. Just brilliant. Your donation has been noted. Yes. But yeah, plant fiber, right? Plant fiber is actually important because you use it to make your medipacks, and there's no real there's no way to mass harvest it, right? Like, so you kind of you literally just have to harvest it the old-fashioned way, which is by hand. It's kind of odd. Like, it'd be nice if there was an attachment or something. Can you imagine? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Can you imagine there was an attachment that you could put on your harvester at the front instead of a scanner? By the way, also, you don't get a scanner for your buggy. That's also a bit weird. But you imagine if for the attachment you got like a thresher or something where you'd run over plant fiber and you automatically collect it. Eh? Eh? How good would that be? How good would that be? That'd be amazing. I did like see someone go in, when's the farming update? And it's like, what? It's freaking Arrakis, man. What are you gonna farm? Plant fiber. that's fucking it, mate. This is not the planet to have Stardew Valley like gameplay, right? I'll just put the sprinklers up and sprinkle blood all over my blood plants. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, a harvester module up the front. Yeah, right? Same with, can you imagine if you had like a mini, like an option to put a mini harvester, spice harvester on there, right? Can you imagine that? So that you could, you know, it doesn't obviously do it as fast or as quick as the spice harvester, but it gives an option for players to harvest some spice at least before they get to tier 6. Do you know what that sound is? No, you don't. That is the sound of the Diego cat. Diego. Hey? Want to be let in? Alright, we're going to let Diego cat in. That is a Diego cat that has been let inside. Just trying to get some freaking iron, man. And some plant fibula. Actually, one moment. Okay. Cat was settled in, and then there's a knock at the door, and then there's parcels arrived. It's like, shit. Okay. Delicious. But yeah, it's kind of weird that you have to hand harvest, right? Like it's a bit odd that they make you hand harvest plant fiber. Particularly when it's used in the medium, like the better medical packs, right? Like you would think because like just progression wise, right? That maybe it just would use materials that aren't plant fiber. Now, I think in saying that the high tier medical packs do use they don't use plant fiber, but I mean that's the final kind of tier. Well, one of the final tiers. I mean, this is definitely something I would do off stream as well. Like, I would just do a farming run, you know what I mean? Like, just, like, I'd probably fill up on granite, a whole storage container full of granite. 9 hours until, oops, no more deep desert, right? 9 more hours until the reset, I believe. They built their base here. Holy shit.
So sorry, Bray.
There we go. So that's looking pretty fucking good, isn't it? You're doing well. What are you doing out this bit here? What's this section gonna be?
Status and a garage for our big boy, our buggy.
Hey, hell yeah, hell yeah. Nah, it's good. It's good. No, doing well. I'm just living over on the corner there. Yeah, good stuff. Well, I look forward to seeing what you do with it.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Hello. How are you, Mr. Diego? How are you? Don't you go climbing up on my miniatures and shit though. How are you? Hello. What you doing? What you doing? Hello? No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare climb up there. Where are you? Where have you gone? What are you doing? Diego. You're freaking me out, man. What are you doing? What are you doing, little cat? Come on. Come here. Come here. Oh, do you want a big pat? Want a big pickup? Yeah? Hello, how are you? How are you, little pussycat? You good? No. Do you want to sit? Sit on me. Hang on. Hold. Hold for one moment, Diego. Just one moment. Oh, shit, hang on. Hang on. Here we go. The Diego cat. Look at you. Yeah, you're on camera. What do you think, Mr. Diego? Hey? What do you think? Hey? Mr. Diego's come inside. Now he's had his water and food, haven't you? Now you want to go back out again, don't you? Because you're a cheeky sod. He's pretty cool. You gonna drool on me? A bit of purr for everyone. Have that mad purr happening. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, good boy, aren't you? Good Belfort? Okay, how about we put you on your chair? Would you like to be on your chair? There you go. Sit on your chair. Sit on your chair. No. Do you want to go back out again? Do you want to get... No, don't. I know what you're doing. Alright, do you want to go back? Alright. Have you got enough water? Wait. Hold. I give you water. Do you like water? There you go. Where have you gone now? What are you doing? You shark. You freaking shark, man. Now you just disappeared into the ether. Don't even know what you're doing. Bloody Diego cat. Diego cat doing Diego cat thing. I should probably check to see there's no sandstorm or some shit, right? You know, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. How are we for inventory? Oh shit, we haven't. Oh my god, we're gonna run out more on slots than we will. Wow. Okay. I don't think we're going to have to worry about iron for a bit, though. For a cheeky little iron run, yeah. We're probably going to be good. No, not far enough, unfortunately. Give us that fibroir. All the fibroir. All the fibroir. I know you heard me say some of the fibroir, but let me tell you, I want all of the fibroir. What? What did you say? Did you say reveal myself?
I see someone.
Sorry, I mean, you did ask. Don't worry. It's fine. I mean, you heard them first, right? They did say reveal themselves, right? So I have technically revealed myself, yeah. Well, waste not, want not, right? Let's get that freaking happy corpse situation under control, right? Free corpse is free corpse, am I right? Exactly. What do we got here? We got some money. We got some of that shit. We got some of that shit. Let's just take it. Take it all. There we go. Grab a bit more fabois. Delicious. Delicious, delicious, delicious. Alright, how are we for things and stuff? 1800 of, so I got 1700. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, so 3, 6. So we could do... Oh, seriously, Diego. Yeah, no, that's good. You should break all the stuff. Yeah, no, you should break all the stuff. That's cool, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Did you want to go out or what? What's the go? What's the play here? What's the play? What are you doing? What's the go? What's the go? Okay. You sure? You gonna head up? Be careful up there. Hey, be careful up there. Don't you go trying to eat pigeons. Alright, Diego. Come on. Get off the roof. Diego. Oh, this cat. This cat, man. It's a freaking cat. Oh shit, there's more Fibroir. Oh, that's a bad angle. Alright, we got plenty of iron. Yeah. Alright, we are going to go back now. I mean, yes, I could like fill it up, but I'm as one might say, good. Alright. Let's go. Too easy. Alright. Alright. That's freaking Zibik's base. It's not my base. Fuck. It's like... What the hell, man? For real. Ah, yes. The ramp that is being difficult. We love it. I wonder if I could drop that down. Interesting. Could I do that? Maybe. What, can I drop that down to a lower level? Interesting. Is that a thing we could do? There's a possibility we could do that. The rift is like a big K-hole if you're drunk and get lost, right? Right? The frickin' rift, man. Frickin' rift. Gonna go down the rift hole, mate. Bit of a cheeky rift hole run, eh? Eh? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, let's just put this scrap bullshit in here. Just for the moment. It does. Okay. Alright. Let's put some more corpses in here. Okay, so where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? So now, so we just did a iron run. All right, we just did an iron run. So we could, well, what do I mean? We should make 999. So that'd be 19, 10's 190, 100's 1,900, so 2,000. Yeah, let's make 999 iron ingots. What do you reckon? Does that sound good? There we go. 999 iron ingots being made. Amazing. Alright. Alright, industrial lube is being made. Good, good. Alright, cool, cool, cool. So, where are we at? Where are we at? So we're gonna need... We're gonna need another small chemical refinery. Let's just have a quick look here. So... Yeah, alright. So we need steel. That's the main takeaway from this, is we're going to need steel. So that's fine. I'm going to next on our list of farming, I think we're going to go and radiate ourselves. Actually, I have got a blood processor, so there's literally no reason I shouldn't get rid of this blood I've had literally sitting here in these blood packs all this time, right? That's pretty funny. Okay. Right. Where are we at with stuff? Where are we at with stuff? So yeah, I think we're going to go down and get some get our jazz crystals done. I'm just going to have a quick break for half a second. That's a lie. It's going to be more than half a second, but we will have a quick break, bit of a stretch, all that jazz, and then yeah, we'll go down to Radiationville and be sad as we farm ourselves up some jazz crystals. Jazz crystals is probably the least enjoyable experience. I can't stand doing jazz crystals, but yeah, all right. Just make sure nothing's there. No, we're good. The reason I'm going to take the big copter is just simply because it can store more. This can store 500. This thing can store 1,000, right? As I'm going down there. Although, I mean, in saying that, usually I come back with only X amount. And it is bigger, so I have to kind of take a bit more bullshit landing it. But, yeah. All right. I'll be back in one moment. Yep. All right. So we'll go do our radiation. Get it over and done with. We'll get our radiation over and done with. We have our Mark V radiation suit. I could what's the word for it? I could take my iodine tablets, but we're not going to be spending too much time each run down here. So where we're going at the moment is Radiationville, Sheol, where we're going to farm up some jazz crystals. We have got a named T6 cutter. It is... Oh, sorry. It's actually pretty cool. It's a tier 5 cutter that you can make out of aluminium, and I recommend trying to find this for yourself for everyone. Here, find it. It's called Tal's Cutter, I think. I got mine from one of the worm cultist areas up in the Odan. Yeah, it was one of the spires up the very top, and yeah, you get this Tal Cutter. It basically is like a it acts like a tier 6 cutter, so you can actually farm deep desert materials if you require. But more importantly, it is just a really... Why would I accidentally land on the desert? That's scary. Never do that again. No one wants to land your assault thopter on the desert. That's moving on, right? Holy shit. Holy shit. No, mate. No. So these guys, he's got the right idea. He's like, I'm gonna make my fucking base here, mate. It's like understandable. I get you. Okay, I think we're gonna move our base too, though. Alright, so we kind of want to go... Alright, the radiation has begun. Glorious. I thoroughly don't enjoy farming jazz crystals. It's just, I don't know. It's not my vibe. It's not a vibe check that I give a shit about. Although we have got the level 5, we have got the tier 5 radiation suit, so definitely we don't take as much radiation now. Not that we took much before. For some reason I can't see shit as much at the moment, it's bizarre. Alright. Away we go. So let's have a look with our big boy cutter now. Oh, that's not the cutter. Wait, what? Oh, this is. Alright. Yeah, 175 jazz crystals per thing, right? Ah, fuck off. Nothing worse than when you actually get enemies here in the area. Like, it's like, why? Can you not? Where are your enemies? Doesn't help the fact I've got light streaming in on me at the moment from my window. I can't see them all the time. So. Yeah, that's better. Now I can actually see what I'm doing. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Alright. Let's go back out over this way. Yeah. We're having no luck today, are we? This is abysmal. So. Yeah, we'll go down quickly. Alright, what's our radiation level at? Half. Yeah, okay. Alright. So I'm just playing it safe at the moment. I could risk it. There's no... I have plenty of time. I'm only halfway, but I'm more cautious about it. I'd rather just deal with my radiation. Especially if I didn't go in and get a lot of crystals as efficiently as I wanted. It's like I wasted a lot of time there. We're not worried about fuel. Fuel's fine. Yeah, so there we go. Okay, for that one actually. Oh, the good thing is it seems like our radiation drops big time with the radiation suits. That's really good. So yeah, this is jazz crystal farming. This is what we need for the dura aluminium. If you think of it as every crystal is one duraluminium. That's the easiest way to look at it. Right. So 2 down here. So basically we're getting 175 aluminium ingots per one of these, right? how much we got left? 3, so 5, nearly 1,000 is about 4. So we can do about 2,000 ingots worth with big rig here. Beautiful. If we were doing a loot run, there's little loot caves around here, by the way, which does give you access to tier 5 named items. There's another one down there. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's all good. Everything's fine. It's all good. Shit, what's going on there with that one? Right, how are we going now? 672. All right, so we still got some more to get. Very cool. Very cool. More cheeky crystals. No? Okay. We'll go for... this one here, maybe? Sure. It's just going to be one of those ones where there's 3 just out in the middle of goo. It is. Okay. These ones usually are a bit more full on. Yeah, I don't actually like these ones. The reason why is your radiation spikes really high on those pools, especially if you get into the green shit. And in my humble opinion, it's not worth the extra amount of speed that your radiation goes down for trying to get 3 of those things. So, but in essence, what it is you can very easily just get 3 like rocks not from the super radioactive area, right? So why, yeah, you're not getting any value over dumping your ass in there. Yep. As is this the most productive way of doing this? Probably not. Oh, shit, no. It's probably 20,000 way better ways of doing this. But it works for me, and it doesn't take much time. And as I said, it's safe. I don't have to worry about risking it for the biscuit or anything. I still come back with nearly 2,000 ingots worth of stuff. Now this is a safe spot, isn't it? If I remember. That's why this dude's built here, isn't it? Yeah. Look at this, the cheeky sod, right? So this section here is literally like non-radioactive. So actually, that's a good point. Let's remind ourselves of that, right? That area there is non-radioactive, so we can actually use this as an area. Hey, how are we? I'm just using your area to decontaminate for a moment.
So get that contaminant out of here. You're getting it into my plants, actually.
Oh your plants. Oh shit. Have you been down the lab? Have you told the Emperor this? Have you been growing unsanctioned plants?
You know what? You can hang out for a moment. Enjoy.
Okay, I appreciate you. A good location too. Good bit of farming the jazz crystals. I like it. Yeah, that's a good that's actually a really good spot. Right? Literally you can just fly over and get all these jazz crystals. Nice work, champ. Nice work. That's a good one. Yep. So you can, that's actually a really good spot. So you can just farm up all the crystals here, right? Get a big load of them, and then just take them over to your main base that actually is in a shithole, right? Good on him. All right. Very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna remember that dude's base is there, because I literally will. I'll just use that as a satellite area to go back and forth, right? So 882. So we still can pick up some more. Beautiful. Uh, 952. So yeah, nearly 2,500 dur aluminium worth. Nice. Nice. Very cool. Very nice. Fun fact, you know those birds? Those birds love to drink blood. They are vampire birds. They have adapted to Arrakis, and they love the blood. So there you go. Things you know. Okay, storage full. That's actually pretty cool, because we could probably... Like, I know I said I don't like these places, right? But, yet again, also... There is literally a dude over there. That, Oh, that's a bit shit, isn't it? Oh, come on.
I see someone.
You see none. we're totally going to use old mate's base. 100%. Hope old mate gets used to having people hang out at his base often, right? Because that's definitely a vibe. That's for sure. God, he must have been stoked when he got that spot, right? Like that'd just be money shot. So that's going to be his Jasmium collection, right? Amazing. How good's that though? How good's that? So where's that? That's on the final thing there of Sheol, right? Yeah, that's good. I wonder if... No, that's a shipwreck. I wonder if there's any more. I don't think there is any more areas like that though, unfortunately. I think that's in the radiation zone. Wait, is that not in the radiation zone? Oh, holy shit. Alright. Alright, you can make a base there too. Oh shit, actually I'm fucking tempted to be honest. I am freaking tempted. What do you reckon? Should we should sub thief here, right? Yeah, fucking let's go. Alright. I need some scrap metal. Shit. Actually need scrap metal. That's pretty funny. Is there actually scrap metal here? It's gotta be, right? Yes. Is there transmog in this game? You can change stuff, yes. Yes, you can change stuff. Oh, this is a no building zone. Do you reckon it'll let us if we build out here? Come on, come on, come on. Let us build. Where's the sweet spot? Oh, we could. So that's too close to the building zone up this way. All right. How much space does it give us if we do this? Hey, there we go. Looking nice. Let's go. We've made ourselves a little basey wacy. Shit. Can I actually do my base here? Let's just see if I can put the base up here. Let's have a look. Can you build in the deep desert? Yeah. It's just you've got to make sure you get the shit out of the deep. You've got to make sure you get the hell out of the deep desert. At the end of before the Corolla storm, which comes in 8 hours each week, because everything gets destroyed in the deep desert. So you can build. So long story short, can you build a temporary base in the deep desert? Yes. Yes. Yes, you can. Hang on, we've got our gun. Hang on, where's our gun? Where's our gun? Where's our gun? Oh, that's a fucking scanner. Where's my Solio? Where's the frickin' Solio? Yeah. Oh, it's 6. Oh, shit. We could... Can we? Can we? Let's see. Can we build our... Can we replicate our base here? I don't even know where we would begin, to be honest. To be fair, I don't even know how we would do this. Oh. Yeah. All pieces must be here. All pieces... Ah, really? All pieces must be on the land. It's just literally that one tiny bit. That's actually pretty funny. Oh, this is so hard to place though, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is so ridiculous. I hate the, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I hate the way this does this. Like, I can't see. Like, all places must be on the land. Well, what? You know, what, that? Like, that's, like, what's up with that? Why is that? Because it's too high. You're shitting me. Yeah, it's because how shit is that? It's literally because of one little section because the base is too high. That's fucking annoying. All right. Unless I do this. Hang on. Hold. What if I do this? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this should work, I reckon. I'll... Alright. Game, seriously, can we not? I can't see game. Foundations beneath train service. Okay. Oh. Yeah, zero out of 10 experience for building your bait, like for placing it though. Like this is ridiculous. Like seriously, just not being able to see. That's the problem here. It's just literally not being able to see what you're freaking well trying to build on, right? Right. It's that one bit. It's just because that stupid little section of... Oh, fuck me. Oh. It's that stupid little section of, ceiling is literally wrecking it. Okay. Honestly, don't know. I don't know. I'm annoyed because I kind of want to build this base here, right? I want to build a little freaking base. And I want to use my design, but I don't think I can. Foundation is beneath... It's just not going to work, is it? All right. All right. We have to be... We're going to have to... wonder if there's actually any granite here. That's going to be the funny thing, right? Oh, there is basalt.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh my god, 20,000 years later, and what did I achieve, peeps? What did I achieve? Absolutely nothing. Alright. Alright, we got a new plan of attack here. You know what that plan of attack is? We're gonna get the shit out of here, right? We're gonna get out of here. I hope you don't mind yet again. I'm going to once again hopefully make use of your base just while this sandstorm like rips across the desert, okay? I hope this will work.
Water or something.
I'm very good for water. I just basically need to, just make sure that my ornithopter is not in a sandstorm. It's not going to work, is it? There we go. I will only be here just while this a sandstorm passes. Yeah, is that okay with you?
Absolutely.
I appreciate it.
But you could even cool your engines, you know?
Yeah, it might be an idea, eh? Rather waste the old fuel and that. So I've actually picked. I didn't realise that there was some non-radiated area on the edge. So over that way on that next little bit of plateau, I put a little sub-fief down just to put a little safety base down there. That's a good idea, right?
Yeah, it'll keep you safe.
It will, especially when you're doing the boring shit of farming jazz crystals, definitely.
Yeah, try not to step in the slop water. It gets you a little hot.
It does, doesn't it? Right? I tend to avoid the you know, the ones where there's like an appealing 3 rocks, you know, in the pool, and I'm like, nah, I'm not taking. That's bait. That's what that is. That's bait.
I go for them every time.
Yeah, and every time I go, shit, I'm in the slop water. Yeah. So is this your kind of like secondary base, or is you kind of like making it your primary?
I'm making it my primary now.
Yeah, okay.
It's gonna be the guild's shoal shack.
I see what you did there. I like that. I like that. Well, maybe I could sell you some spruce TM, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to the Emperor's approved spice. It's 100% safe and legal. Okay, of course, TM.
Darn, I can't put your vehicle in my storage tool. That's unfortunate.
No, yeah, and for yeah, the old combat ornithopter is very non-gunnable. The scout one, yes, but honestly, the only reason I use this thing is literally to get the crystals. That is its purpose. That is it.
It's default top speed like twice as much as the scout.
Is it?
I see
I thought it was
pictures in
slower by average, or is that the default
I
scout?
was probably watching a streamer with like top class engine or something.
Yeah, tier 6 or something like that. Yeah. What if you don't mind asking, what guild are you with?
Solari. Actually, no, sorry, Solaris. They're
Okay.
mostly just solo players, but
Yeah, I get you. I
dense
get you.
resources.
Yeah. Oh, respect. Yeah, like me and a few people are like doing the thing, but the same thing. We're just kind of like doing that, as one might say, PvE life, you know? Fucking can't be fucked going into the deep desert that much, really.
Yeah, that's my next stop. Just getting the ropes down here.
Oh, now you've got yourself like a good source of jazz crystals. Like, you know, you and yours will be able to get some disposable ornithopters to get up there in the deep desert. You can. People are starting to sell titanium and the threads on the auction house too.
I saw some for 1,000 a piece, which, you know, I guess it's not terrible if you never want to go out there.
I was gonna say, right, at the end of the day, yeah, it's gonna cost a bit, but if you literally were a group or a person that's like, I do not want to go and do the PvP at all, then yeah, you could just grind up the money and get yourself your bits and bobs over a month or two. That's for sure. All right, well, the sandstorm's abated. What's your name anyway there, mate?
I'm Camel Spiders. Nice
Fuck
to
yeah.
meet you.
Indeed, Camel. Well, my name's Haster. Pleased to meet you, and thank you for your allowances.
I'll see you out there.
Indeed. Fuck yeah. Alright. That's really good. So, actually, that is... That's mint. So we just scored ourselves a pretty good, probably. Probably had no idea I was role-playing. I mean, you know. I mean, shit. I just role-play anyway. Fucking by default. Right? Like, I mean, it's all good. Fuck, yeah. Damn. Well, that's pretty good though, because now at least I have a area to I can build a little base. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Because yeah, literally we can now just farm, we can just basically farm a bunch of crystals down there and also stay down there, right? You know what I mean? Like, can just farm them up and then yeah, freaking away we go. Good stuff. Just do on a run, and then when I need to, I can just kind of bring them up as I see fit. I can just ferry a bunch down. Menar's Folly. I've never actually done that one. Cool. Camel spiders. I like that. Yeah, I'm pretty happy, and you know what's even better? You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. There's a free body, like there's a free dude that spawns outside the base. How good's that? And even better, because it's not a radiation area, right? We can put our armor on. Oh, it's actually pretty good. I wonder if you could get the buggy. Oh, I wonder if you could get the buggy across there. Huh? Yet again, though, the buggies... I mean, realistically, it's still pointless, right? Because realistically, we're going to be just going down there with this. In fact, real talk, what I'll probably do is park this down here. I mean, hell, you don't even need to park this down here. You could literally just do the scout ornithopter, right? Just for speed. But, yeah. Just go down there, farm up a shit ton of crystals, and just put them in stockpile, and then when I can be asked, I can go back and forth ferrying them. Right? All it means, right? All this does, it just means I can non-stop farm there. Like, I can farm out all of the nodes and just get a big stockpile of crystals. And then, hopefully, let's just say, hopefully, one day we can get ourselves a carry-all. And to be honest, that's probably what I'd probably try to get. To be honest, is the parts to get a carry-all. That would be the first thing I would try to get. Although, actually, in saying that, the first thing you need to do is an advanced. You'd actually need an advanced thing. To be honest, I'll probably ask Devlaw or one of their groups or something if I can farm up the material, or if I can help them out do something. If I could bit by bit farm up some materials to build a carry-all. All right, so I'm pretty happy about. We've actually got a few things to do now, which is good. We have a base that we can make. Now, it's not going to be an impress. Like, realistically, the only thing that base needs is a generator, a shield, and some pentashields to make, you know, like basically just storage, some storage and a place to land the the ship, right? And maybe a water processor. And in fact, that's probably what I do. It'd be I'll probably have one death still, two medium water. Actually, don't even need that. And then power for the death still. So that's probably about 2 or 3. Just 2. There'd just be 2 wind turbines. And then probably one enter shield. And then pretty much just plas steel. Yeah, alright. Okay, okay. Alright, let's move these crystals and bullshit anyway. So, I'm curious actually. Let's have a look here. Alright, so... So... Alrighty. So we need to do a bit of a parts kind of thing of what we're going to need. So we're going to need... Let's have a thing. Okay, just gotta work this out. So, storage is 45 alumin and 8 silicon. Okay, and then we're gonna be needing. Oh, no. And then we're going to need... That's right, I'd like to do a death still. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just working in advance, this kind of little mini base type thing. So they're still 200 power, 25k water. It just needs 28 silicon, 32 complex machinery, and 60 steel. Okay. So then we'd want 2 times wind generators, which will give us 300 power, which after the death still will be 100 power, and then the pentashield's are going to be like about 366 power. Yeah, okay, so we got plenty there for that. It's fine. We could also do just 4 normal generators. I mean, that is a high possibility. We could just skimp. Actually, in fact, you know what? Let's just do 4 generators, right? There's no reason not to just do 4 generators. Sure. Which would still be 300 power. And we don't have to use all those materials. Yeah, sure. Okay, so what do we want? A death steel, generators, all of that type of jazz. And then we're just looking at building parts. So, I mean, building parts, how big? So as a basis for the carrier here, right, let's just, you know, to be able to simply dump to make a similar thing like this. So just for this alone, what are we looking at? So what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 7 by 1, 2, 1, 2. 4, 5, 6. So let's just say if we do, so 7 by 6, let's go 7 by 7, just for the sake of it. And then it's going to be, how many high? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 high. But we only need, well, if we're not doing the pentashields on everywhere, what are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, so 7, 4, 8, 12, 16, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 30, 37, 45. So 45 walls. Around about, give or take, here or there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pentashields. Which is going to be 15 power. Okay. And the pentashields are... Special. Where are they? Where are the crazy pentashields? So pentashields is steel cobalt and calibrated servox. 2 steel. $20 cobalt paste. And 6 calibrated servox. So what's that? 10, 100, 30. Okay. And then, what else we got? What else we got? So we'd need a water cistern, right? We'd need a water cistern down there. So just a medium. See it again. Medium cistern. So 60 steel and 30 silicon. Okay. So maybe double that, just so we got a bit extra water down there for 2 people. So, I mean, we don't need to, but just in case. Have 2 death stills. Although it is still only doing 1 per hour, so realistically we don't need that. So we need some storage. Don't need heaps of storage, but still. And then the next thing is kind of the Harkonnen stuff. So that's what we're going to build in, which is Plasstone. So what's Harkonnen kind of using? Harkonnen building parts is more like, and what are we looking at? It's like 18 plas per foundation. And then you're looking at kind of like 12 for columns. And what are walls? Walls are a basic thing. Walls are basically like 12 for walls. Roofs, 12. So it's basically like a lot of 12, right? Like, so it's 12 per piece. So let's have a look here. Let's just get calc up, right? Let's do math. So at a bare minimum, we're looking at around about what? So 49 foundations or so, right? So that's going to be about 588 plas. And then the walls alone, what do we say? The walls are going to be best viewers. Clyde, you do not have the best viewers. You know this. You know this. You know Has got the best viewers? We do. We do, Clyde. So you know what you should do? You should kick back and enjoy some Dune. That's what you should do, mate. That's what you should do. Don't be shy about it. It's all good. Break free from the shackles of posting weird links, yeah. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Farewell. Farewell, sweet prince. So, blah, 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 blah. So let's have a look here. So what I said before, we're probably looking at about 45, 50 walls. So it's going to be basically about the same. 50 walls. 50 times 12, 600. So what are we looking at? Like basically 6 and 11, 12. So we're looking about 1,200 Plasstone. We'll take a bunch of Plasstone. I don't want to build it just in Harkenville, but I do. Yeah, and I'm not going too nuts with this. This isn't like a mega build. This is just a base where we can farm up some jazz crystals, but it doesn't change the fact that, we can. So, let's have a look here. Let's have a look. So where are we at? So we will need more jazz crystals. Yeah. I don't know why I said that. That has nothing to do with what we're doing. Right. So... yeah, we don't need the still suit on at the moment. Blah, 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 blah. Let's have a look. Okay, sure. Where's our Plaz? Where's our Plaz stuff? Like, for real? I want to build some Harky stuff. Like, now? I might do some... We might take some granite, though, right? Might take some granite down. Yeah. So that's only 50. Yeah, let's take some granite with us, 100%. Fuel will be one of those things. It's like, do we what's the word for it? Words. Yeah, do we do the normal generator? I think we should probably do the normal generators, to be honest. There's kind of no reason not to. They just use normal fuel. It's not a big deal. So, yeah, we might do that. We need a couple of fuel cells, that's for sure. Okay, so what's some of the things I wanted to build? So we need the medium cistern, so that's going to be silicon and steel, so it's got nothing to do with there. The death still does need 32 complex machinery. So we'll grab that. And that's going to need silicone. Okay, that's fine. Wind generators, yet again, we've ascertained we might just make the fuel generators. I think that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we don't really need too much. So pentashields are going to need calibrated servox. So we're going to need at least 6 to 30, wasn't it? 30 of them. Yeah. Yeah. This is going to be a very functional base, right? Like I'm not going nuts on the fancy with this one, but we'll still make it. Okay. Calibrated servox, cobalt, and steel. Steel's the big one we're going to need. Now, where is the silicone? There it is. So silicone, the medium cistern's going to need 30 for that alone. Beautiful. All right. And 60 steel. What else use silicone? It's the jazz crystal. I mean the pentashields, wasn't it? No, that's used cobalt. The storage, that's right. So, how many... I mean, we only need a couple of storage down there to start with. So 8, 16, 24, 36. Yeah. Just because aluminium's the prick of a thing out of this equation. Alright. We'll take some fuel cells with us. Alright, where is our fancy plascrete? Where did we put our plascrete? It's like, alright, it's like... I did make some, didn't I? I'm sure I made some. Yeah, so I've got 825 plasstone somewhere. Where is that plasstone? Let's find out again, right? I've obviously put it somewhere. Is it in here? Is the plasstone in here? Can we see plasstone? We can't see plasstone. Shit. That's not plasstone. Might be up at the... It's not in there. New. New. Ah, there it is. What does it weigh? 100. Okay, so we'll get in the assault ornithopter. So we've got 5, 6, 7, 8. 800. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Right. So what do we need? We need steel. It's going to be for the cistern. It's going to be used for the death steel. Alright. So, how's this coming along? What's happening here, gang? 240 aluminium. Oh my goodness. Alright. So we're going to need at least 40, 80, 135 of that is going to have to be for 3 storage chests. 3 storage chests I think will be enough. Yeah. Alright, so we'll get 135. Salt. Cool. Okay. So that's the aluminium for the storage we need. Sweet. Steel. How much iron have we made so far out of that 999? Shit, quite a lot. Okay, so stop that for a moment. Stop. Alright, steel. I mean, we don't have to make 999, but sure. How fast does it do? Okay, it does it reasonably fast. So how much steel do we need? We're going to need 120, no, 60 for the cistern. Yeah, we need 60 for the cistern. And then we're going to need... Death still needs 60, so that's 120. And then we need some for the Penta Shield. Alright, so 120, 130. So we need about 130 steel. Okay. So 100, roughly 100 or so steel. Yeah, something like that. Cool. Plastone. Plastone. What do we need for make plastone? Let's see. We need the use of our machines. That's what we damn well need. Okay, so plastone is... Oh, it's silicon blocks. It does make 250, though, plastone per craft, right? So, yeah, that'd be enough for us to build our little base out of this. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so we'll just quickly tell the aluminium to slow the hell down. Just quickly, right? Why aluminium are you there in the storage? That's a bit weird. I don't feel that's a place you should be, to be honest. I don't like it. I'm going to move you to the buggy, and we're going to move you back out again. Yeah, so plastone craft. Yeah. So, and by the way, yeah, so building plastone doesn't cost much, right? Yet again, it's 150 basalt. One silicon block makes 250 of it, right? So, yeah. Assault. Beautiful. 1,075. Is that going to be enough? I said it at 1,200, but we can build out. I've brought some granite down, haven't I? So we can kind of build. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. So I'll just quickly put the aluminium from the buggy back into like here. Aluminium weighs so much, it's pretty funny. Okay, so we'll keep the aluminium thing running. There's no reason not to. Okay, aluminium. Go. Sweet. Also, what we'll do is, as the water's been used up, I think our death still should be good to... Yep. All right. So we'll stick some more boudoirs. We can't because, you know, get wrecked dust. Yeah, so we've got 170. Okay, sorry, my bad. All right, how are we going to do this? We're going to do it like this. We're going to go... It's taking up all our space. Why do I have iron ore? I'm curious about that. Like, what's going on there, champ? Why do you have iron ore? How bizarre. Okay, so we'll just get our corpses processed. Yeah. Get that water flowing. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. All right, deposit that down. Very cool. So we've got our water going. Sweet. So what was it that... Yeah, so now we can take this stuff back and note to self to drop the iron ore. Okay. Right. So now, where are we at now? Get in there. I don't know what you were doing there. So what we're waiting for, we're waiting on 100 steel, I believe. Yeah, I think we're waiting on 100 steel. Why is this spitting shit out all the time, game? Like, what are you... This is so weird, like, why it does this, and I don't kind of know what it's doing this for. Like, yeah, it's spitting all the iron out. Why? That's really bizarre. Circuit 1, circuit 1. What's going on here? Hang on. First of all, we'll just quickly dump some stuff off, because we need to. Yeah, just put this shit in here for the moment, please. Free up some space. Okay. What's going on here? Why is it just depositing all of our resources on the ground? that's not cool. Is it a circuit thing? It's going to be a circuit thing, right? Something's playing silly buggers. Let's have a look. Make sure that circuit 1, make sure everything's still on circuit 1. Apparently we'll just crash, will we? Is that... Yeah, so we've made the fatal decision that apparently we're just going to lag or crash or something for daring to look at the storage. Ah, well, get wrecked us, I guess. What's happening here? Oh, we just had a lag spike. Oh, okay. No worries, champ. So we're gonna see what's going on here. Why is these circuits spitting shit out? What's happening here? I did play with some circuit stuff, so I'm thinking... You know what it is, I think, anyway. I think what it is that, is this itself is filled up, right? Like, as in, it's, yeah, 105 of volume, 2 of, no? Okay, that made no sense then, I don't know why. It's like, I don't know why then, game. Like, what went on there? But anyway. So we have 120 steel. Excellent. So that's what we want. Beautiful. Alright. I think we're good, right? I think we're good. I feel we're alright with it. Let's just have a quick look. So if I go items, oh, I need cobalt paste, don't I? What did I need cobalt paste for? The penta shields. Yeah. Shit, I was literally going to just go down there without that, so that would have been shit. 100. Is there anything else that uses paste? Just double checking. Don't want to get down there and go shit. Well, let's just take 100. Let's just take 120 with us anyway, right? let's just make sure. All right. Okay. So I'm just going to put this stuff back. So we need to shuffle this bullshit around. Actually, we'll put that in there. There we go. Us. Okay. And then... What else? I think so. We just go put this back in here. Cool. Have we got everything? Maybe we take a bit of scrap metal. Like, not much. Just, I mean, we have got scrap metal down there, so we can build the generators anyway, right? But, well, yeah, no, that's exactly the case. All right, let's play a game of where is the scrap metal? So what is it? How much are the generators? Fuel generators are 45 each, so 90, 180, right? 180 scrap metal? Sure. Sure, mate. Beautiful. Okay, so assault buggy. Excellent. All right, I think we've got everything we need to go down and build this base, this little sub base. I'm just going to quickly stretch the legs, and then I'll be back in one moment. All right, I'll do that. Sub thief, right? 100%. So I've got 3 sub thieves, but I don't need. I mean, one of them I don't need. One of them I'm going to take all the stuff from it. Actually, that's a good point here. Let's have a quick look. Taxes. Can you pay all your taxes in one go? Right. Taxes 4,000. Okay. Love it. Love it. Very nice. Feels good, right? Yeah. So in Arrakeen, if you're affiliated with Arrakis, the Atreides, up the very end where all the, like if you look on your map, there's all the ornithopter hangars in the west section of the city, right at the end when you come down, you go all the way into that hangar area, open area. There's a quartermaster for the Atreides is there. That's where you buy your Atreides building set and a bunch of Atreides other stuff. And there is also in one of the alleys, you'll look at your map, there'll be a thing that'll have it'll be like a building vendor. That's where the Choam vendor is. That sells some more Choam based decorations and building stuff. So yeah, there's the quartermaster and there's the Choam building vendor. And then the rest of it you find on different traders out in the basin. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's 80,000. 80,000 you can buy your Atreides building blocks, which basically gives you all the building blocks to build House Atreides style stuff. I like that. I needed some fuel cells for the base that we're about to put down. It's just like, well, there we go. Just literally drive the vehicle out and get ourselves 600 fuel cells. That's silly. Oh, we can just do... What can we do? Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to go this. Wait, hang on. What am I doing? What am I trying to do, for God's sake? Hang on. Hold. We want this, and then we want to go buggy. Then we want to go this. And then we want to go assault ornithopter, and then we want to do this. Hey, there we go. 10 out of 10. Doopy-doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's go. Let us begin the journey back down to Maketh the Batheth. All right, so we're going to go down and, yeah. To that cheeky little base. We be zootin'. I just wanted to double check that I actually did have my radiation suit on, right? I was like, I do have my radiation suit on, right? I'm not about to just go through and be like, fuck. Cheeky bit of radiation never hurt anyone. Well, it kind of does. Kind of did. Do 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 do. It doesn't take long to kind of get to the base, that's for sure. I'm very curious to see though if you could run. Nah, you couldn't. Yeah, you couldn't run a You couldn't run a buggy. I mean, I've seen some people run buggies through here, right? But power to them, I guess, right? Like I think that's just making the game harder than it should be. Blaze, it's fine. Not like right next to armor, a set of eyes on your ass cheeks, right? Exactly. Look, if it worked for the Fallout universe, it's gonna work here, right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hope you're having a good day, matey. Hope you're having a good day. Are you kicking back with a bit of Dune yourself? I'm just getting our little sub fief kind of growing. A little. Hell yeah. It's pretty good. I've very much enjoyed it. I haven't really been doing PvP or anything like that. I've been living that PvE life, which is pretty much most of the game. And I've been really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. Playing too many games? No, I hear you. I fully understand that one. I stream and play a lot of games, eh? So, especially a lot of survival and open world games and stuff. So, as you might know, there is a lot of updates in games at the moment that have just come out. 7 Days to Die 2.0, that's a big one. Oh, Experimental's out already, but played through the closed test room, so I wasn't in need to rush through it again. Yeah, fair. Fair. Now, I think... Yeah, let's see. Yeah, look, I've enjoyed it. I've definitely enjoyed the game. That's for sure. Yeah, I've definitely had a lot of fun with it. Okay, so we go to the kind of basalt ridge. Alright, let's have a look here. And we've even got our own little glowing nuclear pool. I mean, I think that's pretty special, in my opinion. That's very special. Alright, we need some interiors. That's what we need. But yeah, we've got lots of survival games on the go. Not to mention, I have a number of other projects, like 3D printing projects and stuff. Just sees how it translates to an RP. I mean, I feel... I mean, from an RP perspective, right? I mean, anything can be in a roleplay, right? Like, I mean, I roleplay my character Hasta in here, right? You get them from Ogham, yeah? You get them from up here. The Odgum. They're little cactuses with a red plant on them. You won't miss them. Won't miss them. What's in that weird city? What? That? That's worm cultists. Yep, they're cultists of the worm. They're all about that worm life, mate. They're all about that worm life. They are worm online. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Truly. Truly they are. Two, three, 4, 5. Oh shit, it's actually not going to be as wide as we need it to be. Shit. Alright. So we're probably going to need to be a bit more... Do you reckon there? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Then that's going to be up 1. Yeah, okay. Alright. So... Alright, well, where are you going to go from there, though, numbnuts? Like, what's the play? What's the go? How many... Well, we've got to work this out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on. Alright. Does it need to be 7? That's the question, right? That's the question. Does it need to be 7 back? Oh, shit. I like the fact that this isn't radiation, though. That's actually pretty funny. Oh. Hello? Can we... What's going on here, champ? Can you... Game, please. Why do you hate the buildings? Come on. Like, just frickin' do a thing. Why can't you do the thing, game? Well, that's not cooling us down any, is it? That's disappointing. Alright. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Fair enough. Is that going to look wanky? That's the question here. It might. Are we using a lot of water doing this? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Should we quickly do this? Right? Should we do this just quickly? Yes. Yes, we should. Did that work? No. No, it did not. Okay, understandable. Did that work? No, it did not. Okay, understandable. Did... Shit, hang on. Ugh. Did this work? Yes, alright. Oh shit, we're already parched. Holy shit, alright. Alright. I'm gonna be a bit careful here, right? I'm gonna be a bit careful here. Okay. So what was the plan, mate? What were you planning to do here? What was the go? So you want a 4 wide pentashield, is that the case? Is that what we're going with? Alright, do we even want to do this like that? Interesting. Alright. Right. What am I trying to go for? This is the question, right? This is the question. Right. Very cool. Okay. Rounded wall 3. I don't know what the rounded walls look like at the moment, so we're just gonna... Real talk, we're just gonna have a fuck around with it. 1, 2... Actually, realistically, this doesn't need to be that high. Yeah, what am I talking about? This doesn't even need to be this high. We just need to literally be able to land the ornithopter down. Right? So, yeah. Maybe I'll do it 3 high? Yeah. Okay. And then what? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, and then around? No? Wait, what? Yeah. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that is the 7. So that goes to there, does it? Yeah, okay, so we don't need any extra. Cool. So, in essence, a base in the radiation zone. Interesting. Oh, shit. That wasn't interesting, though, was it? How are you, matey? How are you? Yeah, don't mind me. Just a cheeky bit of base in a radiation zone, right? Don't worry about it. It's fine. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. It's a bit hot. It is a bit warm, though. Won't lie. It is a bit warm. Couple of things we need to actually do to fix that situation just for the moment is... very cool. That is the wrong way of doing that, that's for sure. Okay. Alright, we're still in shade. We're still in shade. Very good. Okay. Alright. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. One, two. Right, now do we want that to be... That's the question. Do we need that to be all foundation? Because we could just do that as... Oh, yeah. What happened there? So that's foundation. Oh, that's why, because that's rooftop. Okay. What? Maybe like that. You mean insufficient stability? Okay. Okay, not enough materials. Understandable. Okay. Now. Now, do we want to do it this way? I mean, actually, what we could do is hold. I know what we can do here. No, what am I doing? Fucking get all excited. yeah, there's something we need to do. Yeah, I need to do this real quick. What am I doing fapping around here? This is ridiculous. It's not like I have all the time in the frickin' luxury world or anything. So, what I want to do is this, quickly. Blah, 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 blah. Hang on, hold. Quit messing around. Wow. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong, though. This is life or death. It is. This is life or death. I haven't got time to be fapping around in the... Exactly. Stay focused. Exactly right. Eyes on the prize. It's a final countdown. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. What do you mean I don't have enough materials? Yes, I do. Get out of here. That's better. Yes. Yes. That's what we want. Yeah, this is going to be much better. Yeah, this way I don't use up all of my plascrete. Yeah, much better. Much better, because now we can go back to the Harkonnen style, and we're not wasting. Very cool. All right. All right. So now we want to get rid of that because that's stupid. Now we want to go walls. Oh, we need plastone. Okay. Yeah. Now, what do I want to do from here? That is the question. That is the question. First thing I want to do actually is plonk our... Yeah, actually I want to do this. Yeah, it gives us an idea. Gives us an idea of how much more I want to go out. So, yeah, I think I'm going to go pillars on this one. Probably 2 more, actually. Two more? Maybe 2 more. Yeah, right. We'll see what 2 more looks like. So this is basically a base purely for Ornithopter too. Like it's not shit. It's not land. It's not meant to be for land. So we don't have to worry about whole getting buggies up. And we can always change it too. We can always change it if we need to for that. So width-wise is fine. That's definitely not an issue. That's fine. So we want to go, and we want some more Plascrecus. Yeah. So 7. Change the set. Harky. Cool. All right. Now I'm not. This isn't the final design or anything of it, but interesting. There we go. All right, that's fine. Up there. Cool. Sweet. All right. Yeah, so I'm literally just making a box at this point, right? I just need something up and running. Yeah, something just up and running. And then I'll have a bit of a play with making it all nice and stuff. So it really is going to need one more, I feel. It needs one more out. Which is fine. Yet again, we've in fact we could do it 2 more out, to be honest. We probably will do it 2 more out. Insufficient stability. Interesting. Okay. What about here? Should be good though if we do this, yeah? Yeah. Very good. So that's going to need that and that. Very cool. Okay. What about this? Okay. Yeah. All right. How are we going for granite? Yeah, we're going all right. Very cool. All right. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's fine. It's gonna, yeah, we're gonna have to make it not look like dog shit though. There we go. All right. Very cool. Okay. Yeah, realistically, I probably want to do the rounded edges on this one too, which we will. Now, we go Harkonnen. Think we're going to have enough to do this. I don't know, to be honest. We'll find out. If not, we don't. We'll just make some plascrete and bring it down. That's okay. Oh, I don't think... Yeah, I might actually have to change converted over. Oh, I mean, we'll have the plascrete, but then we won't be able to do the walls, will we? Will we? We'll see. We'll see what the go is. Yeah, we're not going to have enough. Will we have enough, though, to do at least the corners? Probably not. Shit. Alright. Okay. Okay. So, actually, we needed to do this. Think. Yeah, that we need to go into a... that. And we can fix that kind of thing up there. That's fine like that. I don't actually mind it like that. Okay. Actually, part of me's thinking I might actually, kind of tempted to go the sandstone on the outer. Oh, actually, we could do that. Hang on. Save me a bit of, yeah, save me a bit too. Actually, but in saying that, am I going to have enough sandstone to do that? Hang on. No, we're going to be a tiny bit out, aren't we? So, alright, no, that's fine. We'll go one in, out. Okay, at least that one out. And then if we go 3 in at least. Right. And then if we go that, this should give us enough to at least finish a couple of things off. Hopefully, TM. So yeah, if we go walls, let's have a look here. 1, 2, 3. We might have enough. $36. Yeah, I think we will. Alright, so we got 3 more panels worth we could do. So, or, mate. We are going to need some more materials, though. Actually, we are going to need some more building materials. I thought I had brought enough, but I had not. I suppose actually, hang on, we might do. Because the pentashield, was I going to do the whole 5 pentashields? Just like, just normal noises on Arrakis, right? Just normal noises on Arrakis. Oh, did I not get a corner bit up there? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Really? Shit. Game, please. Oh, no. Oh, no, I've got heaps. Oh, God's sake. I've got heaps of granite. Bloody granite. Ooh. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Good lord. So it's going to be a good point. Actually, is it going to still need to be... I don't know. We'll find out, right? We'll find out. It's like eyes on the prize, right? Eyes on the prize. Alright. Actually, what we do need, right? What we damn well do need is damn well a freaking... whatchamacallit? One of these things. One of these things. Hang on. You know what I'm talking about. It's one of these things. It's called a generator. You know? So we can actually have a shield up. Wouldn't that be amazing? Wouldn't that be a treat? Who would have thought a generator would actually be useful, right? Yeah. An actual shield over our base. Who would have thunk, right? Who would have thunk? Nope. Yet again, this is very, very just getting it done. This is not... This is not like, ah, yes, I am very happy with this. This is just literally doing the needful, as one might say. Actually, that was the silly one to do. Why am I like this? Why did you do this? Hang on. That would be me dying of thirst. Okay, don't worry about it. It's fine. That was weird. That was a weird placement. Nice work, champ. Nice work, champ. As I said, this is very rough as guts, just getting it down. So once I've got it down, obviously I can do the stuff with it, right? Cool. Yeah, what I was going to do here was this. We should be able to finish, so should we be able to finish this one off then by doing that? No, we're not going to be able to, are we? quiet. Bugger. 10, 20, 30, 40. Oh, are we going to be 1 granite off or something? Really? Really? 1 granite off? Oh my lord. Oh my days. Alright, so... what do we need? We need to build the pentashield. Steel and cobalt paste. What is taking up almost like the stupid scrap. Yep. Game please, alright. Split. Can I take 60? Thank you. Alright. 7. Wait, where's our fancy pentashield bullshit? Ah, there it is. Alright. Wait, what? Oh. I was like, why? I was like, why can't I place it down? This game's like, because you get a whole bunch of templates. Wait. Did that work? Right? Is that... It is, right? Like, it's hard to see, right? I can't see if the shield's actually pentashielding or not. Yeah, I think it is. Alright, cool. And then we do it from here to here. All right. Yes. No. God damn. I don't know why I can't see the. Because I guess the lighting on it. Right. I'm guessing it's working. If it is capacity. Power circuit 165 of 75. What do you mean? What? Okay. Bizarre. So. Did I not do the math? Like, what's going on here? Okay. Cool. Can I please, sir, can I have a few fuel cells? Just a few. Just a few, please. Alright. Split. Storage. What am I even doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Right, they're working now because we have lights up on the corners. Right, it was a fuel problem. Okay. Oakley dokley. Cool. That's cool. Alright. Maybe it is. Maybe it is 3 power per section. It might be 369, 10 or 12. Yeah. That's probably what it is. 3 power per section. Okay, so I'll have to work out a bit better with my power for the still suit. Where can we have a... Alrighty. That was a lot of arsing around. It really was. But at least we've got the base down, right? Like, that's good. Okay. We'll make it like look better soon, right? Like we'll make it actually okay. To be honest, I'll probably do another pentashield here. I feel that might be the... maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I think we'll put a doorway here. Can we not do any other type of doorway? Oh, because we need granite. Really? Do we? Oh, hang on. Wait, really? We need granite? Oh, let's... Hang on. Hold. Do we have a bit... We did have a bit of granite left, didn't we? Yes. Okay, cool. You know it. You love it. The shit door. Yeah. Can't stand that door. Alright. So now we can probably go... Cool. Alright. Cool. We got windows. That's good. 10 out of 10. Wood window again. Yeah. Alright. I don't know what I'm going to do technically at the moment with this bait. Like in terms of design. Yeah, I'll have to have a little play around to see where I'm at with it, what I want to do with it. Yeah. Anyway, we don't have lots of building materials at the moment, so that's a moot freaking point. As I said, this is very bare bones at the moment. It is not a main base. It is literally for gathering the fancy crystals. Now, speaking of which, though, let's have a look here. So the Death Still's going to use 200 power. So is this running enough? Do we have enough? No. Shit. All right. Okay. Wait, so its power circuit's 165. So what's the 165 coming from? Maybe it's just a base amount of power which you to have the shield, right? That you need or something? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we need to finish that bloody thing at the top there though, don't we? that's a bit disconcerting, isn't it? It's just literally, oops, didn't finish the base off, so yeah. Do we have enough to do this? We're going to have to mix and match some materials. Is this going to look nasty? It is. Excellent. Let's do it. So we got 40 pieces. Or is it going to be enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oof. Oof. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, excellent. we've at least, yeah, water sealed, right. Okay, that's good. That's what we want to see. Sweet as. I'm thinking maybe I'll do some like columns down or something. The other option too is I was thinking of doing sort of a little ladder up and over type of thing. Yeah. Alright. Now, what we'll do also is we'll actually get some storage down, eh? Right, so the aluminium and the silicone. Alright. Silicone. Aluminium. I should put you away. Can I put you there, please? Thank you. I'll put you there. Thank you. Alright. So a bit of storage is what we will do. I mean, real talk, I probably don't even need it to be as wide as it needs to be. Well, as wide as it is at the moment, either. What do you mean? What do I need? Ah, no, we're good. Right, cool. All right. Woo! Now... Do you know what I should have done at the start? I should have put down one storage and put all the building materials in the freaking vehicle, eh? Wouldn't that have been amazing? What a top tip that would have been, for sure. Look at that. Yes, we could, I don't know, put all the materials in the actual storage and not have to be constantly looking in the actual vehicle. Amazing. Why are the mercenary boots just lurking around in here? Who knows? Who knows? Let's put them back in here, though. That's for sure. All right. So 60 steel is for the cistern and 30 silicon. Check. Wait, do I not have enough? What are you talking about, game? 30 for that. $30 silicon for the death steel. Yes. A 28 and 30 for the cistern. So that's 58. Why do I only have 42 silicon? What did I accidentally spend it on? Oh. Huh. Yes. If yes is the answer, then yes. All right. Yeah, all right. So we're going to need... In essence, we're going to need probably another 30 silicon. Is it 30 silicon? Let's have a look. Let's build the water cistern now, actually. Let's just build that now. Yeah, cool. Alright. Hockey dokie. Yeah, so we're going to need 16 more silicon. 16 more silicon. And then, what's that? So that's going to do 200 power, isn't it? $365. Yeah, so I'll need to do another generator. Or we bring down three wind generators. All right, let's neaten this up a bit too. All right. What's up, Locke? How's the Dune going, my man? Climber, how are you, buddy? How are you? The Dune is actually going very well. Thank you. We've completed the main storyline. That was very cool. And now I'm just kind of in the process of finishing up some bits and bobs with the game, right? Like, yeah, just kind of like upgrading all my vehicles, yeah. Make sure all my equipment is upgraded. Oh, come on. Is upgraded, yeah. Chilling, whipping up dinner, just finished a session of Scum. So how is Scum 1.0? Is there a dramatic change from what it was? Or is it just kind of its, you know, proper release kind of version? I'll definitely have a look at it at some point. It's on my list. It's always been on my list of games to have a look at. I feel as an open world survival-y type fan, the fact I haven't really played it is a bit piss poor. So I'm going to try to get round to playing it. Certainly won't be in a hurry though. Like I've got 7 days to die and some other stuff that I've got to get done first, but... I hadn't really got into it. I did just start playing forward. Visuals look better. Yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah, that's good. It's good. It's always good when you get yourself another game that you can get right on board with, right? It's excellent. Excellent. Yeah, and because I'm streaming a lot of these games too and trying to show people what the games are like, yeah, I've got to at some point get to those games. That's for sure. So, yeah. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Oh, do we not have any more scrap? Oh. Ew. Okay. Oh, don't be like that game. Oh, come on. Don't be like this. All right, fine. Okay, you want to... Okay, I see. I see where we're at. You know what? We'll do this. We'll do the storage over here then. That's what we will do. Yeah, and there's a lot of games. There's more games coming out than anyone has physical time to play them these days. So we've got to apply a bit of gaming triage to the proceedings. That is for sure. Just been twatting around building a little sub base for farming these special crystals. So funny troll in June, fella parked his thopter in the desert and a dude ran up and built a foundation floor tile block. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny, but it sucks. The problem is there's no well actually no. There's a couple of things. If it's in the deep desert, you're screwed. But if in the normal one you need to have your gun. Yeah, well, see, the problem is normally it's very hard to do anything about it. But if you've got your gun on you at all times, you should, then you can just simply put your copter into your gun, and then you can either unstuck yourself or off yourself or something, yeah? And then respawn with your gun, with your ornithopter. Yeah, you'll lose some resources, but you don't lose your gear. When you die, you don't lose your gear or anything, right? So, yeah, worst case, you lose a bit of iron ore. Whoop-de-doo, right? But, yeah, a lot of people were trapping people in bases too, yeah? Yeah. As soon as people find a way of doing it, they will do it. That is for sure. Oh, shit, yeah, we need to look at some of these things we need to repair. All right. So I love this. I can go out and go, hey, man, how are you? So we can grab the corpse. See, we have a little corpse farm here. We can grab the corpse and then we can put it on our death still once we get one. But at the moment, we're going to just have to put it in the corpse box. Don't worry about it. It's fine. See? There you go. In fact, I'm tempted to maybe do the doorway here because then it's just literally a straight, like, beeline to this. This is great, right? So yeah, how good's that? I get some fuel cells from a generator, right? Marvellous. Fuel cells. Oh, 2 chests, a bit of money. And we have an ornithopter I could cut down into parts if I want. How good's that? How good is that? It's pretty good. I like that. The base building looks amazing. Yeah, look, it's fine. Like, I mean, I'm not trying to be rubbish on it, but it's fine. It's
A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's no better or worse than any other game. You know what I mean? Like, it has its issues. See, that's what I want. I want to get the player steel and put that over on the borders. Yeah, I don't want to use all black Harkonnen stuff on it, but I definitely want to break it up a bit. So we'll see. But yeah, it's pretty good fun. And the Dune universe is very nutty. It's definitely a thing, that's for sure. You know, what do you mean no matching items? We not put scrap metal in there yet, or what? Oh, we haven't? Wait, where'd my scrap metal go? Oh, there we go. Cool. I saw the old movie as a kid, Freaking Fight Riot. I haven't actually watched the new ones, the mini series or the movie. Yeah, the 2 movies. Eh? I've actually got. I was going to watch them tonight and tomorrow maybe or something. I think they were on. I think it was on Stan, of all things. Actually, I think it was on Stan. Yeah, there we go. 375. So when we get the Death Still online, we'll be good. Hell yeah. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, we might put the we might put the cistern and the Death Still over here, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Blocked by another thing, is it? Is it really? Okay. Put you there. Beautiful. There we go. I like it. I like it. We'll have our storage up here. We'll make this a bit fancier and all that, and we'll do some stuff up here, I reckon. But yeah, there we go. Okay, so we've got our little base down. We're gonna wait till the storm buggers off though. So I'm very tempted to do the doorway over here, as I said. You might just do the doorway here, actually. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, I need some more granite, do I? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, is there not enough for the... Wait, what? What are you on about, game? Oh, it needs 17 as compared to 10 for the, Ah, okay, I get you. I get you, game. I get you. Yeah, okay. It was a bit more resources, okay. So, I mean, I guess I could have just got rid of that one over that side and put a doorway over this side, right? But oh well. It's okay. We'll let the desert storm do its thing. Do you like my view of the desert? Yes. Glorious. All right. So all of that effort really was just simply so we now have a base down here to farm jazz crystals safely, like safer than before. That's all. That's all the whole point of this was. I hope no one's out here on a buggy that wants to go up on this tiny little plateau, because by goodness, it's not going to work for them. But yeah, the interesting thing about this area, so just so you know, that little bit there, that area there, and that there, they're radiation free. So you can actually build a base there, and then you can zip in and farm your crystals. You got some auto turrets? There's no turrets. There's no turrets in the game. Yeah. But where we are, it's PvE anyway, right? Like no one can destroy your base or do anything, so it doesn't matter. And then in the deep desert, people can attack your base, but you know, you can defend it. So it's not that bad. The only thing I've got is a couple of these mercenaries that are going to spawn out the front there near their little helicopter, and we're going to farm them. Right on. No. So how it works, 90% of the game is actually PvE. I mean, maybe, yeah, look, don't quote me on 90%. Most of the game is PvE. There's a big story. You can play 100, 150 hours of this game as a PvE and see the story, have fun building shit, exploring, doing camps, dungeons, doing all these side missions, right? That's mostly the game. It takes place in the Haga Basin, which comprises of where you'll start, Haga Basin South. It's a pretty big map, by the way. Hugger Mason South, and then you'll go up to Eastern and Western Vermilius Gap. And then you've got like the Jabal Ifrit and the Hugger Rift regions. And then the final kind of zones are the Eastern Shield Wall, Western Shield Wall, and the Ogdam and Sheol. So between all of that, right, that'll carry you through Tier 1 to Tier 5 weapons, armor, upgrades, adventures, quests, labs, all that, right? There are these shipwrecks where you get certain materials to make weapons and armor from. They are, for some weird reason, PvP. It's a bit of an odd decision. I get that they wanted a way of getting people to get used to the fact there'll be some PvP later. But realistically, most of the time you don't even see anyone to PvP in here. And even when you do, most people are pretty chill and like, yeah, look, just go get the shit, man. Yeah. You know, like, it's a weird... I don't think they needed to be PvP. It was a bit odd. I think they could turn the PvP off and no one would give a shit. Because there's virtually no PvP in there. So once you've done all that, once you've done the main story, once you've done all side quests, you've leveled up your skills, you've got to upgraded all your weapons and facility up to Tier 5, literally you've already played 150 plus hours of the game. People stop shooting as soon as... Yeah, exactly, right? Now, once you've done all that, the end game, other than just grinding, the end game to get to Tier 6 equipment and just the end game is the Deep Desert. The Deep Desert is a separate map. It can have up to 200 people, whereas this has 50 people at the most per instance of the Hugger Basin. That's all of it. Whereas the Deep Desert, it's 200 people, and that is full PvP. I've already got 125, I'm still in the Rift, right? Exactly. So, realistically, personally, I'll go on the record, this is a PvE game that just so happens to, for some reason, have PvP, right? Like, I don't think many of the people, not a lot of people were literally sold on the PvP side of it, right? Like, I think if the game had have not had PvP, I still think a lot of people would be playing this. You know what I mean? In fact, if it was only PvP and no PvE, I feel the numbers playing this game would be dramatically shit and all. Right? It's very much carried on the fact that the PvE is really good. So, I'm not discounting people that enjoy PvP either, right? And I'm not discounting that as an activity, but I'm just saying the majority of the game has been made as for PvEers. So it's a bit weird that then the end game is focused on PvP. Yeah. And that's why it's good that there is its own PvP zone, but a lot of people are making some comments that it's a shame the extra tier of weapons and vehicles and dungeons are behind a PvP zone, right? Like, a lot of people are just like, why don't you just make a separate PvP zone that gives you PvP rewards? And why don't you make the same zone, but for PvEers, that gives them hard dungeons to do and, you know, more survival to, you know, just what you've been doing, right? It would have made a bit more sense. But anyway. The mate should be able to be turned off, right? So, yeah, the problem with servers, the problem with private servers at the moment is you can make a private server, but the private server is only this entire PvE area. So you can get you and your guild mates and all your mates on your private server, so you don't have any other people other than your mates on here, right? But the Deep Desert map is still comprises of all the different private servers on that provider's cluster. So if this provider has 50 private servers they're selling, although the Deep Desert PvP won't have official players, you're still going to get a bunch of different private people playing, not just your mates. And you might end up with arseholes on your private cluster. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean that you're going to get good people on in the deep desert. It doesn't mean, unless, yeah, it's just, yeah. So, I think a lot of people agree that there should be like either 2 deep deserts, one for PvE and one for PvP. Because there's a lot of PvEs that just want more harder content without having to do it via PvP. But yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game. And it's well worth it, right? Like, that's the main thing. It's the value of the game is well worth it. It's the sandstorm just went past us. Good, good, good. All right. Now, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? Well, there's a couple of things I need. I mean, I'm going to need more. I need some more building materials in that anyway. So that's kind of a no-brainer. So while we're down here, what time is it? 11 past 2. All right. Scum balance PV, the survival of just not starving is hard enough. Yeah. And yet again, like I can't stress enough. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a person that hates PvP in a game, but I just yet again with a game like this, it just feels like this game is a better PvE game, right? I still like the idea of the deep desert. I like the idea that there's PvP content, but I don't think they should have made the final tier of goodies that you can make, as in vehicles and base structures. And you know what's really annoying, right? This is what I find ridiculous, that the arguments like, oh well, you don't need, the PvE players don't need the deep desert stuff, you know, the weapons and armor, because it's mainly for PvP, right? Yeah, okay, but hear me out. Why would the biggest storage be blocked behind PvP materials, right? Like, I feel this is a PvE thing, right? Like, I feel just more and better storage is not a PvP only thing. Better fabricators and advanced vehicles, that doesn't seem like it's PvP only. Like, why is having a better fabricator to make my resources faster? Oh, that's really only for PvPers, man. It's like, oh, it seems like to me it would suit more PvE Care Bears that love refining materials, in my opinion. Want their tier 3, go out to the sketchy POIs. Yeah. So I don't think that necessarily the materials, that just the general base stuff and vehicles should be only locked behind. You have to have a way of getting PvE materials. Now I will devil's advocate all this, because I think it needs to be said. You can still go out on your own into the deep desert, and a lot of people have, just so long as you're prepared that you'll have some disposable ornithopters and gear, right? There are many people that go out scouting and get some materials. So it's not impossible, right? So for caveat, you can go to the deep desert as a solo or a small group and get resources, right? There is a risk that you'll lose your shit, but it's a PvP zone, that's fine. So you can get resources. Secondly, there is nothing stopping you from joining up with another group of people that have a group of PvP more minded people and go out with them into the deep desert, right? Have a bit of fun and have a bit of safety in numbers and get some resources and help the guild out, right? Or third, buy it off the auction house, but it's expensive. That's fine. I mean, if you're in a PvE environment and can make money, who cares, right? Eventually you'll still have enough money safely to buy the non-safe materials to then buy your fancy bullshit without having to go to the PvP. So I'm full devil's advocate on it. I don't think I still think a better way would be to have two separate deep deserts. One being the PvP. I think I wish I could remember the YouTuber, and if I remember his name, I'll give him fair credit because he was the person did a video on it. What his idea, but yeah, having a deep desert for PvP, but it was like 3 times the resources and some extra rewards for doing it, right? And maybe that's the only thing that you can do. The land strad capture the points, so it allows the guilds to better do the land strad, which is fine. I've got no problem with that. But just have a PvE deep desert where it's 1 times resources, right? And you can't do the land strad stuff in it, but it allows players to just go out and have fun in the hard 4-person dungeons, you know, allows them to do the hard camps, allows them to enjoy the wonders of a grandfather sandworm on their harvester and their carryalls, right? You know what I mean? Like, there's lots of PvEs that just want to have that fun and enjoyment, and I don't think they should be stopped doing it just because we want it to be, you know, it's like, just let the PvEs have some fun too with it, right? Like, just let them do it. I mean, what's it going to do? You know, like, who's it going to affect? Allowing a different group of people to just have fun with the game they've bought and are loving, right? I don't, I don't see the logic really. Like, it's kind of like it's a hurdle for PvEers that just literally goes, "Are you having fun? I am. All right. Well, stop having fun now." What? Yeah, stop having fun now. You cannot proceed. You have to be this tall to go on this ride now, right? Like, it just feels a bit weird that they've went with that. So hopefully they'll do something like that, right? Hopefully they'll hear the feedback that the realistic thing, there's more PvEers than there are probably PvPers. And I don't think they should remove the PvP. I think they should very much encourage it. But I think they should give the option for PvEers to enjoy some of that final endgame tier fun without having to the bullshit with it. DayZ has that fun detected, right? Right? Fun detected. Don't you be having fun around here, thank you very much. Let's try it out. We're going to try out our new base. Are we good? There we go. What do you reckon? Huh? So look at this, right? So now we can literally do this. Dun 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 dun. Undetected spawn wolves. Old mate over there's building up a storm for his clan mates. We love it. Yeah, I very much approve of our little Sheol base, and I'm very happy that I saw a old mate across there building a base here, and I was like, the fuck? How's he building a base here? Oh shit, this section isn't radiated. Oh, well, shit a doodle do, right? I mean, yeah, look, it's only good for farming freaking crystals. Actually, it's not just good for farming crystals, because you can literally farm the shipwrecks. You can farm the dungeon POIs that are here. It's actually pretty solid. There's actually quite a lot of different things you could farm very quickly here. Over and over, every 45 minutes. Like clockwork. Delicious. Yeah, this is a good one. Just hanging around radioactive things. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Actually, it's not fine when there's no radioactive things to destroy, is it? That's not fine. That's a bit average. Where's our radioactive things, right? What the hell? Hello? Radioactive things? Where are you? This is some Dundar bullshit, isn't it? There we go. Okay. Radioactive things. Oops. Crashed the ship. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Really, game? What you got going on there, buddy? Well, that was a bit of a bullshit one. What the hell was that shit? Huh? Alright, get in here, my feisty little bit of radioactive rock meat. How's our Dundar radiation going? It's alright. Oh, there we go. Sweet ass spot of radioactive love rock. You're a bit fancy all sitting there on your own, aren't you? Here we go. Beautiful. Alright. Don't die. Is there radiation protection? Yeah, I am wearing a radiation suit. Yeah, if I wasn't wearing a radiation suit, this would be a different conversation we'd be having. It would not be the best conversation ever. It would be, oh no, you seem to have died, mate. So yes. Yes, you need a radiation suit for Sheol, this area I'm in. Right. Now the good thing is... So you see the little red bar that's filling up, right? Well, that you don't want to fill up. Now I've got a level 5... suit on, so it's more protective than the level 4. But the good thing is, this is the whole point of why I built this base. There we go. Now we're not radiated, and so our radiation goes away. And then we can just come into our base. There we go. How good's that? And then we can run over here. We can go, hello. I would like to put some of this jasmite crystals in. And then we can go assault ornithopter. We can go boom, 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 boom. Beautiful. We can have a cheeky little healing thing. And then we can go... We can go out again. How good's that? How good is that? So yeah, what I can do now is I can just farm safely, and I can just fill up, you know, storage chest full of stuff, and then I can just bring it back to my main base for processing at my leisure. The main, I mean, other than safety, right? Other than obviously now I don't have to worry about, oh shit, I'm stuck out in the middle here and I'm gonna die of radiation. I can just de-radiate myself on the southern end here. The other thing I can do, as I said, I can farm the shipwrecks and stuff. And you can get iodine tablets, which you actually use the cactus stuff to make. They give you more protection, yeah, and obviously, but so between that and a tier 5, between that and tier 5, you're good. Now, I think, don't quote me on this, but I think this is where dungeons are. Could be wrong here. Yeah, Wrath. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not going to bother going down there at the moment because I'm not. But anyway, the main point is that there's heaps of these little dungeon caves that actually have the treasure stuff on them, right? So what I would do personally is, for example, I would definitely if I knew I was going to do the dungeon things, I'd probably pop an iodine tablet. And then just do my thing. And yeah, that's it, right? Like that's where we're at with it. You can also farm the PvE Rex, so you can kind of run in there and get your good stuff. Yeah. But you'll be learning to love this place, no matter what way you look at it, because you need the jasmine crystals to make aluminium. Yeah, so you will learn to love this green hazy bullshit of a place in all of its glory and unappealingness. You do get to see a sandworm lose its shit now and then too. That's pretty cool. And you can see there's literally a shipwreck just behind me, right? Like, so you can literally farm the shipwreck just there, if need be, right? And that's it. That's what we do. Oh yeah. And if you think of it, each one of these is a aluminium ingot, right? Pretty much. But like I said, it just simply allows me to don't know what's happening up here, but sure, whatever. It just allows me to peace of mind farm this area now. I can just land. I can, if there's a sandstorm, that's another good one, right? If there's a sandstorm, I can just land. Like I said, we can farm some blueprints up real easily. I mean, literally, can just go over to that wreck there. And look, worst case scenario. Oh no, there's some people PvPing us. Oh no, we died. We lost a couple of shit resources. And we just respawn back at our base here. Right? Or our vehicle, right? Like, it's fine. it's fine. It's all good. The only thing you want to make sure is just make sure that your generators are running, right? Like, that's the main thing. Just make sure you got some fuel cells down here, and the fuel cells you can, because literally there's these dipshits here, right? There's literally these dipshits here. Look, where are you? Where are these dipshits? There's one. And then we can just take his body and melt it into water. So, you know, it's a win-win, really. Sometimes we get one body, sometimes we get two. Who knows, right? Who knows? It's actually a it's actually a faster way of doing it than the wait for the things to come down. And look, we can farm some basalt. How good's that? We can farm some basalt if we need it. And we get these chests. Look at this. Oh, that actually have to wait 45 minutes, so we can't be too silly with that. But less is best, right? Exactly. We get it. We get a couple of fuel cells. My goodness. Look at that. You'd like to be able to label chess? You and me both, buddy. I think everyone's in full agreement of that one. Don't you worry about that. Yep. We hear you loud and proud on that one. That is a very general thing that most of us are like, yep. Mm-hmm. Totally agree. Hard agree for sure on that one. It's kind of weird in a way that they've done so well on so many aspects of the game, but there's just some real, yeah, no offense, but no brainers that you're just like, why couldn't you, like why did someone decide not to label chess? You know, like what was the the logic, right? Like, hey guys, so should we do you think they'd like to label chess like a lot of these new games do? No, it's not very Dune aesthetically, is it? No. Maybe the Spacer Guild hates it when you label chests or something, right? Yeah, true. But I'll counter that with, what are you going to do? Chisel something on your stone. You know what I mean? Like, this is electronic shit, right? We've moved up a technology level on this shit. So there you go, writing on charcoal. Yeah, that's fair. Mm-hmm. That's very fair. I mean, he literally The main designer literally said about the guns being able to shoot, you know, to transport your ornithopter and your your bike into a gun. He's like, yeah, there is no technology in Dune that would allow that, but at the same time, it's a game mechanic that'll help people out and be a bit fun. So, whatever, you know. He's like, I mean. So if he's prepared to do that, I don't see why we can't have text on a box, right? Text on a box, right? Oh, sure. Text on a box. All right. Now that we've been down here and we've done all this bullshit, there's a couple of things I'll need to do later on. I'm not going to leave the base like this. I'll probably do something nice with it. Well, I mean, I'll play around with it and at least get some colours into it and a few bits and pieces and decoratives and, you know, make it not just a squarey kind of hanger thing. Do something on the edge here, some pillars. Yada, yada, yada. Some bits and bobs, as one might say. But what we want to do right at the moment is, to be quite honest, get this shit back home so we can start making stuff with it. Mm-hmm. All right. Ah, there's an ad starting now, so I'll just let that do it soon. I have fed the cats. The cats have been fed. I repeat, the cats have been fed. Yes. And now we're going to take this shit back to base. All right, so we've got 2,000. Put you in there. Do. Right, that's there. Cool. And then we go here. The salt orny. Can we put... Yeah, we can. Nice. All right. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So that's going to be... That's nearly 2,500 aluminium. Isn't it? No. It's 3. Well, it's not 1 for 1. It's like 3 crystals. Sorry, my bad. So it's still going to be what? 500? Yeah. That sounds right. 500 aluminium ingots. All right. Let us go forth, peeps, and do what we need to do. Yes. Very cool. All right. I'm pretty happy about that, actually. And look, as I was saying before too, you know, being real, the other day when I finished the story, I was a bit kind of like, well, what now? You know, with the game, you know, because it was at that kind of juncture where it's like, well, you know, I've got a deep desert or do something to do with deep desert to be able to actually make some new toys. Annoying but doable. But then I was like, well, you know, and so I was like, as I said, I've set myself the goal with the game that I'm going to, you know, finish the contracts, you know, finish all the contracts up, unlock all the uniques, and fully upgrade the weapons and armor, or the vehicles, I should say. So the Scout, Ornithopter, and the Buggy are tier 5, yeah, just for the sake of it. And then we'll fancy up and do a few bits and bobs. The other thing is to get a bit more money up to just outright to buy all of the cosmetics, right? That's a big one too, is to just be able to buy all of the cosmetics that we haven't bought yet. The other thing is to rise through the ranks of Harkonnen to be able to yet again buy more stuff, right? I mean, there seems to be a theme with this, right? Do the things to be able to buy more decoratives and shit, yes? So yeah, there's still stuff to do. There's still stuff to do with the game, right? For sure. But like I said, in terms of streaming it, I'll definitely be going back to streaming a few different games as of probably this week. Now, 7 Days to Die, I'll do a big hurrah with 7 Days to Die. It's rumoured to be the 30th will be the official 2.0. They have actually got experimental out now for 2.0. If you are interested in checking it out, 7 Days to Die 2.0 experimental is up. You just go to the opt-in betas under properties or whatever under the game, and you can go and check out what they have in advance. But yeah, the official of that will be, as I said, on the 30th, they reckon anyway. So at a bare minimum, we're going to be going for that, play that for a bit, and that should be good fun. In between that, as I said, we're going to see when Abiotic Factor drops. That is another one which is going to be a, yep, we're doing this. We're going to play this. And then outside of that, we're going to try to at least have a stream each week of how I've usually do the, you know, try some new games out as we do, right? You know, any new early access, survival ability, cozy games, or just things I go, cool. Yeah. We do have to finish off Forever Skies. I've nearly finished it, so the stream might be a, oops, we've finished Forever Skies, and then we'll play something else. Because I literally think I'm right at the end. Are you done with Ark? You mean Atlas? Yeah, Atlas's season's well and truly, for us anyway, it's done. There are still people playing on the server, but there's fuck all. And that's okay. We built our Yam. Like I've said before, like we did our Yam Manor thing. You know what's funny, don't you? That isn't my base. That's some dude that's put his base. I'm like, what? Why is my ornithopter like? Why is my ornithopter not quite in its normal location? That's weird. That's funny. Yeah. So basically, we've done our thing. We would have liked to have got a bit more engagement out of it, but at the end of the day, Saz was able to build the mansion, and it was beautiful, and we got pictures and video of it. We did have a couple of events and soirees that we wanted to do, not as many as we would have liked, but we still got some out of it. I know Sim, okay, Dr. Des got some good value roleplay wise out of the mansion and the Yam Court for the season. So same with Vita, I believe he had a bit of fun when he played it. So yeah, look, mission achieved, right? You know, at the end of the day, not every season's going to be an epic long big season, and honestly, probably good, because just yet again, there's too many games, there's too many things dragging attention away. I can't play, say, Atlas or anything RP for months and months and months or anything. So, you know, if I get a good 4 weeks out of it of really cool shit, some good roleplay, get to catch up with good peeps, which we did. Excellent, right? It's no point waxing lyrically about it, like, oh, I wish it was longer, I wish this. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, they're all just games. They're all a bit of fun. We had some good times, and I'm sure we will again. So, you know. Alright, can we take this radiation bullshit off for the moment? We can we? That'll be nice. It'll be nice wearing not radiation suit. Right. Let's do some cat. Yeah, and it's what's the word for it? It's, I've said before, it's easy to get over inundated in things in your life, no matter what you're doing. It's not just streaming, just in general. And you know, kind of enjoying video games while at the same time trying to stream them as well, and just, you know, stream talking. And trying to also get on top of my outside hobbies like my 3D printing and painting and my card games and, you know, things like that. As well as, you know, RL commitments that you have one needs to do. You know, there's things around the house I still need to get done, and I need to get some things around the house kind of fixed up and yada yada. So, like I've said many a time, but, you know, that's just the blunt reality of why I just don't play one game for 6 months straight or anything, because as a person that loves games, and I very much do love games, I just need to be able to try them out. And if I stick to one game or one activity or one thing, I'll never get round to doing it. Definitely the streaming side of it doesn't conflict with it or anything, because yet again, the streaming works for me because I'm going to play a lot of these games anyway, whether I was streaming or not. And I like talking to people about them and just talking to people in general, as we know. This is what I like doing. So streaming works well with a lot of the hobbies and things that I do with this type of thing. But yeah, it's more just triaging what games and what amount of time I can spread myself thin on, right? Yet again, there are games that I play single player that I just want to finish. There are games I like to multiplayer with and have a good amount of fun with. And I like to respect the time with my gaming companion that will venture with me on some of these games, their time that they would like to spend on that game, so they get enough enjoyment at least out of it. So once I've kind of wrap it up for myself, they don't feel like it's been a nothing burger of an experience. So yeah, it's just juggling those things. Always love your chats. Always love your chats too. And I mean, I do. I very much do. And I've always jokingly said I'm a just chatting channel that just so happens to role play and play video games and talk about 3D printing and shit, right? It definitely gives me an outlet to vibe with people. Otherwise, I'd just be like non-vibing with people. So, right? Like, that's the blunt reality of it. So, and also it gives me a sense of purpose, as I've said before. It's nice to get up and be like, I'm going to stream today. It's nice to get myself geared up to do things. I do joke to myself though in the nights. It's like I do need to get my shit together with my YouTube shorts and editing. It's like, dude, But then I get there with it and I'm just like, as one does, right? Oh, jeez, I don't look. I could paint my figures. I could do this. I could do that, or I could just vaporously watch YouTube shit on Pokemon trade and card analytics for an hour, right? And then do some retail therapy by putting things in a shopping cart on a board game site and then not buy them, right? Just whimsically waste an hour or two away. So, and I think part of it's getting older too, right? Like, I mean, real talk here, as I've jokingly, not jokingly said, like, I never thought I'd hit 50 in my 50s, right? And I think as I get older, my time is, like any of us, right? Your time becomes even more important day by day, right? What you do with your time and that. And so there's definitely a bit of a fire under my ass to try to do all the things I like doing. It just so happens a lot of the things I like doing are very nerdy, gamey, hobby, board gamey, right? So it just means I want to play all the games, I want to paint all the figures, I want to print all the things. And obviously I can't, right? You just physically can't in a day. But it doesn't change that there's that almost restlessness in me, right? Like there's a full-blown restlessness in me these days that I need to suckle at the teat of the things I enjoy, right? And yeah, it's just a thing, right? Like, we all have our thing about it. So probably why I'm very, yep, all right, I played this, now I need to play this for a bit. Yep, now I played this for a bit, now I need to play this because I want to enjoy them while I can. That's for sure. Can we repair this? 13 duralinium to repair this? Do you think I'm made of 10? What is this? What is this bullshit? This is bullshit. Fine. fine. I mean, probably better to have our shit repaired. We are going to repair our... We are going to make a tier 5 pew-pew gun, though. Oh, I can do iodine tablets. Interesting. I actually might make one because I've never seen how long they last. What was it? A gun? Tier 5? Yeah, welding gun. What's that need? That needs... Guess what? Aluminium. What a twist. Oh, it makes 5 iodine tablets per 10 cactus juice. Well, that's not so bad. That's alright. We can do that. So, yeah. You know. But definitely, yet again, I very much enjoyed this. Dune. But that kind of still goes back to the reason why it's like, you know, why I'm not going to play Dune probably for... how much? Oh, we nearly got full water. Yeah, why aren't I going to play Dune for the next 6 months straight? You know, because I just I play these, whether they're open world or sandboxy or whatever. I play the game till I've seen the content, right? And I go, yeah, well, that's the content in it. Good, cool. Now the rest is grind at the moment, so I'm good. I'm fine. God damn! Look at that! Look at that! That just says yes, right? That says welcome to House Yam Corpus. Truly, that's actually pretty cool. That's a pretty cool still suit. The gimp suit. Glorious. That's the Dr. Des Midnight Special bloody surgery fucking edition. That's for sure. That's like, oops, we forgot to put Haster's like artificial skin over his musculature. Yes. It's keeping the void trapped within. Don't want any of that seeping out, that's for sure. Oh, fucking ever the king in yellow. All right, let's have a think. Let's have a think. All right, so got 225 water. Yeah, so I need to unpack all the minerals. Yes, we need to get all this stuff out and about. So we go, you actually used up our carbon ore, that's good. Alright, so assault Orni-chan. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, well that's that emptied out. Are we good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's fine. Some other bullshit. Cool. Alright, so let's have a look here. Let's see where we're at. Right. We are at... Pleastone. Can't do 300, so that sucks. Alright, so what do we got happening? Is this still making aluminium? It isn't. Interesting, why not? What's going on there, game? Disappointed with you. Get onto it. Yep. Okay, so we can now make 457 aluminium. And we used up a chunk of that water, which is good. Which is really good. Because we can put 3 more corpses on the boil. Where are you? Yes. Why did it do that? How bizarre. I love these stills. We will upgrade these to, we're going to upgrade these to level 4s. Yeah. I am still going to move my base, though, at least, just to find a sweet spot. Probably, real talk, I'll probably do mine up in the Ogham or something, I reckon. I reckon it'll be somewhere where I can farm aluminium. Because, realistically, I now farm the cobalt crystals usually with my ornithopter and do it by hand. It isn't as, like, realistically, it's still probably better in my opinion to use your buggy, even though it's a bit of a, I've got to go into the rift with my buggy. Realistically, you're going to get better bang for your buck, right? Because your mining layers are in the storage, I think kind of outweighs the inconvenience, whereas the ornithopter, yeah, you can just fly in, zip down, but you're still kind of having to stop your ornithopter, get out of your ornithopter, some of the nodes are a bit annoying to harvest. Put it back in, you know what I mean? So I think I'd still harvest with old mate. We might have a look to see if there's any kind of cool base locations. What we will do actually now, because we're not going to fight anything. Yeah, we doing that? Yeah, okay. So, we'll get some water first. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to go over to our old base and we're going to actually pick all the shit up because I'm thinking we might get rid of that old base. Yeah. So blah 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 because we need to make some. We will need to make cobalt paste, so we are going to need some etherite. That's a no-brainer. We're also going to need some flour, right? Always needing flour. Now the good thing is. So let's have a think here. What do I want? We'll go big boy? Yeah, we'll go big boy. Sure. All right. So we're going to go over to our old base. The reason why is there's like 3,000 flour just sitting there. I feel there's no reason we should have all of our flour sitting at our old base, literally doing nothing, right? So how about we get off our ass? And I'm thinking we go there and we disassemble our base and we then destroy it, I reckon. I originally had it because I was like, oh, it'd be a good little mini base for any, you know, mates or something that join the server and they've got a little intermediate base. But the reality is half the fun of the game is building your own little base, right? Like, so if you're in the intermediate area anyway, you're probably going to whip down a little base anyway. So having my pre-existing base there isn't really doing much. And Diego. Okay. Fucking Diego. Oh my god. Hold. the Diego made an appearance. The Diego wanted his food. The Diego had been appeased. All hail the Diego, the cattest of cats, the harbinger of fates, the cuddler of cuddles. You know, I kind of like my little base, so I won't lie. I kind of do like my cute little base. Like, it was a cool little base. It was pretty fun. Look, bless little stairs on it, right? Bless it. Bless its little stairs. How delightful. Okay, so look here. Okay, so we got a bunch of flour. So we will definitely take that. Yes. Don't care about the scrap metal. Copper ore, couldn't give a shit. Don't care about the ore. Lots of iron ore, yet again, don't care. We might actually, of all things, I am going to take the granite, right? Like being building material and all that. We will actually take the fuel cells. Sure. Basalt, sure, why not? Oh, look at this little base. Look at this little mini base, right? Like, bless. Bless. I like this base. This was a cool little base. It was a bit cute. But yet again, there's no reason for it. Now, when you destroy the subfief, you have to basically... So realistically, I should actually get rid of everything here, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Do not care about the iron scrap, that's for sure. Don't care about the iron scrap. Actually, I don't care about the iron or anything like that. It's just mainly the bigger buildings. We will fuel this up though. Sweet. The rest of it's just kind of fuel. I mean, actually, real talk. real talk, the fuel actually is useful to us for our other base, right? So that's actually not a... It's not actually a bad value yet. Is I will take our fuel. Oh, look at that. There was a cute little area up here. Do you know what I was going to do with this little area? I don't know, but it was cute. I thought it was a cute little area. There were things and stuff we did here for a 3 seconds or something. But yeah, I didn't mind the old base here. This was pretty cool. Small ore refineries. Do they even... What do we get for destroying it? We get salvaged metal. Well, we don't care about that, for God's sake. Well, we will take our named bullshit items though, right? The rest of it's kind of just iron ingots, isn't it? We don't really give a toss about iron ingots. Really don't care. Yep, shitloads of scrap. Bunch of garbage. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, don't care. Alright, that's it. Let's blow it. Let's blow its proverbial nut and get rid of it. Where is it? Where's the thing? Oh, it's just copper. I mean, do we really need 112 copper ingots? Sure, why not? So we just go boom, demolish. Yeah. There we go. We'll let someone else, if they want, they can take it, do it, whatever. We don't particularly care. Actually, you know what? Let's do the needful, right? Let's do the needful. Let's put 112 copper ingots in there, right? Right, like, oh, you lucky person, you get 112 ingots. Whoa, exciting. All right, let's get back to base. Very good. Okay, so we've reclaimed our shit. We've freed up a spot where we can now at least find a new base location. Like I said, I'm thinking somewhere up in the Odan where we can buggy into aluminium and bugger into the rift. Bugger? Sure, let's bugger into the rift. Hell yeah. Bugger the rift. 10 out of 10. Yeah, we'll probably build up near the Odam or something eventually, I think. Aluminium, rift, all that good shit. And then we can literally just fly... we can literally then just fly down to the jazz crystals when we want. And have a potter down there. And away you go, basically. Just bring them back up. I mean, probably completionist-wise, what I'd do is, you know, off-stream I'd do some stuff like I'd go nuts. I'd probably fill up a storage chest full of cobalt and storage chest full of rubber. Yeah, just all that type of stuff, right? Resources, but as I said, we're really... Well, what are we doing it for? You know, like realistically, it's purely for upgrading. Let's say we want to get our vehicles upgraded to max level 5. The buggy, you mean the buggy's kind of like already at a good point. Now, do we have what bullshit do we have on us now? So we want to fuel this up. Beautiful. All right. I was going to say I'm going to repair the vehicle, but realistically, realistically, I want to make a level 4, a level 5 welding gun. Yeah, we might be able to now because there might be enough duralium. Yeah, there we go. Yes. All right, so we got 24. Oh no, we got 209 already made. Shit, yeah, that's good then. All right, good. So let's just do that. Beautiful. Level 5 welding tool. Everything else, as I said, is all level 5 now. Gear-wise, we've got level 5 steel suit, level 5 armor, level 5 shield, level 5 suspensor belt, level 5 power pack. We have a level 6 technically gathering cut array. Right, so all of the mundane stuff is done. We still haven't upgraded our to advanced death stills, or we haven't upgraded the general base type stuff, but that's just luxury, you know, that's not my god needed or anything, but yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there at that point. So take our gun players. Okay. Alright. Level 6 welding torch. Very nice. Put you there. Very cool. Zebek, how are you today? I am well. How are you, matey? How are you? How are you going? Up to some more cheeky June. It is very cheeky. I built a new base, another base down in the Sheol area. So that's pretty cool. Oh, now we can disassemble that shit. Cool. Nothing fancy or anything, but at least it's built, which is good. And yeah, it's been a bit of fun. Yeah, but I'm gonna move this base though. This is next on my list. Is I'm probably gonna move. That depends really. Probably. I don't know yet. I don't know. Maybe up nip the Odam. I like the Odam area. Looks nice. It's aesthetically pleasing to me. Obviously shield wall, you know, eastern shield wall type of area up here. That's always a pleasure. So yeah, I'm gonna move my base. Move that up from here up to here somewhere, and then I've got my mining base for jazz crystals down here. So if you are mining, by the way, if you do need to, I might have to do permissions. I don't know, you're in the guild. But you can go down here. Is it technically it is not in radiation, it's not radiated. That is not radiated. That is not radiated. Some guy built a base there and I went, what the fuck? And he's like, yeah, it's not radiated. I went, holy shit. And that's a shipwreck and that's not irradiated. So basically I built on that little tiny bit of thing there. It's just enough that I could build a base there. And yeah, and it's right next to the shipwreck. So I can kind of farm the shipwreck, can farm the lust area here for loot. You can kind of farm Shaitan's Grotto for loot and get back and restore your radiation real quick. So yeah. So that was pretty cool. And now I'm just in the process of, what am I doing? Oh, that's right, moving a few things. I destroyed my old base. Just got that over and done with. Our Salt Ornithopter. No. Alrighty, so we're going to put Yeah, so we've got some building materials to take with us down to the other base, so that's good. We've got some fuel cells to take down to that other base too. Glorious. Any assistance moving stuff around? Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, should be right. It should be all good with everything. Realistically, what I'll probably do is the first thing I'll do, because I've got a third slot, what I'll do is I'll put my footprint of my base down up there, and then I'll bring enough building material to just build the actual structure out. Once I've got the structure and a few storage boxes up there, you know, I can just... I mean, also not that it's far either, right? Like, I mean, it's literally like fuck all flight in an assault copter. It's just blur, blur. Starting. Oh, dun dun dun. Oh no. Oh no. Server patch day. Oh no. That's alright, I've got fucking other games and bits and pieces I want to get done tonight. Put you in here. And you in here. And log in for tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, it's not... no, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. I mean, it's not that... I don't think it's that far away yet. I mean, it's still a tiny bit before it goes out, so you can get some farming. But probably, if you didn't want to do farming and that, I mean, just give yourself a relax, right? Might as well. How many... We needed 16 silicone, didn't we? We needed 16 silicone. So we're going to take that, that, and that, and we're going to take... Yeah, that's right, mate. Just enjoy yourself, right? Just enjoy yourself. What do you mean no matching items game? What are you on about? Ah, that's why. Well, don't you go in there, iron ore. Get out of here. Nobody wants you in there, iron ore. Dodgy shit. Game, please. Right. Now we'll chuck the iron in here. Yeah. Yeah, iron. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. So. Right, I've got silicone. Let's just have a quick little look here. Let's have a cheeky little look here. What's the go? Where we're at. So... Utilities. Oh my goodness, we could actually make a freaking wind turbine. That's actually pretty cool. But we're not going to. We're not going to. Steel. I mean, I could... No, I don't need to do that down at the base. Let's have a look here. Yeah, so we can get our advanced Fremen death still down. But yet again, we're not going to yet. No. Alright. So, what's on my list? So, my list of... Oh, yeah, that's actually what I'll do, just quickly while we're at it. Silicon blocks. Yeah, do it. Beautiful. Cool. Yes, okay, vehicles. So, realistically now, I'm in a state where it's just going to be upgrading the bits and bobs as I see fit. So, as in, like, after the vehicles, I should say. So, I want to replace my 4 Fremen Death Stills with the advanced ones, which means I just need to up the power So it's 200 compared to 300. So we'd need 1, 2, 3, 3. We'd need 400 power more. Well, it's basically just three windmills, and we can literally start. We can replace all the Fremen death stills. So that's one advancement. The second advancement would be to narrow down the small wind ones and eventually get them into being the medium-sized wind turbines, just to save space and slots of power and all that. Yeah. Let's have a look here. So the buggy, yeah, I think I wanted to do the buggy actually. I wanted to do, yeah, let's upgrade the buggy actually. Let's do that. Let's do that for the search. So I've actually got one buggy tread already. So let's do that. So we get 3 treads done, beautiful. And then I think we're going to go an engine, get that over and done with. Hell yeah. Get the Mark 5 engine. And then we'll do the PSU, get that over and done with too. Beautiful. And then we'll probably go the... Well, we'll wait till this shit's actually finished. Beautiful, so that's all the wheels. So Senpai, sorry, the buggy rear 5. So I'll just get that over and done with. Boom. And then it's literally just going to be the hull and the chassis. And then the hull. Yeah, that's a full tier 5 buggy. Cool. Yeah, that's good. I like that. We've upgraded that. I could have upgraded the Scout Ornithopter, but honestly the buggy's going to be doing work and does go out and does a lot. It's getting the I'm still going to use the buggy for the red crystals. I could do it with the Ornithopter, but I honestly don't mind the ride out, and I think you actually get better bang for your buck. Even though I've got a tier 6 cutter, just the arsing around getting the Ornithopter down, out, farming it, getting it back in, dropping it off, right? It's just easy to go in with a truck and just mining layers. You just do that a few times with a tier 5 cutter ray and you fill it up. It's good. Hell yeah, that feels good though. Tier 5 tier 5 buggy. That's cool. Is there any cheeky tier 5 things we could quickly smack out on our Ornithopter? Could we do the engine? Oh, we could actually. We could. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's get the engine. And let's do the generator for it. Yeah, nice one. All right, and we've got a little upgrade for our Ornithopter engine and what's the name. So then there'll be just a few other bits and bobs, which is yet again just aluminium. So we'll probably have enough to do the full once the aluminium's finished off. We will probably have enough to have our fully upgraded vehicles. That's huge. Like, that's a really good kind of jump. The next one will probably be the 4 Fremen. Probably getting the Fremen death stills done. Get the power thing underway. Honestly, then at that point, we've nearly finished everything that is needed. Alright. Let's have a look. Let us uppeth gradeth. Actually, do we have enough inventory slots? That'll be the question. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we should do. Okay, so see, engine and the generator. And players. Are you really just wait? Yeah. So if we go, yeah, we're good. Yeah. Okay. So let's place that on there. Hell yeah! All right. So we've got our tier 5 there, and that means we can do another scout. Like we have parts for the scout ornithopter, right? In fact, you know what? Let's do this up here, right? There's no reason not to do this. Do we have enough aluminium? Yeah, bugger it. All right. So now we can put our spares up here, right? Yeah, so I mean, they're not badly damaged, so we could, like, you know, make another, we'll make another spare ornithopter. This is the type of thing where we're getting to the area where we can start making soon disposable shit, right? Like, can literally make a whole bunch of ornithopters in a box, yeah? And then go into the deep desert, because who cares, right? Make some, I'd literally, I mean, in the deep desert, I'd just wear, like, a basic cast armor set or something. I mean, you don't lose anything unless you suicide in the desert or you get eaten by a worm. So what I would do is I would make a quick base in the deep desert for spawning back at, and then just go with some disposable rubbish, right? That's the idea. That's the mentality. Give it a shot, you know. Worst case scenario, oh no, you get nobbled. Who cares, you know? It's all good. Right, here we go. So actually, I just realised, actually. Yeah, we basically have to take this all apart, aren't we? I mean, in essence, we're literally building a tier 5, right? In essence, we're building a tier 5 buggy, right? So, yeah. Right. Nice hover buggy, right? It's the best hover buggy, isn't it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. Beautiful. All right. So only the finest hover buggies, that's for sure. Storage 4, sure. Hell yeah. Want to be alone? Sorry about that. I had a phone call. Did. Nice bit of visual thing of resume, respawn, tutorial, and then it'd be right back, right? Which not that we were really doing too much per se. Where were we at with it? A buggy cutter A 4. Wait, hang on. Which is the good one? No. Wait, this is which? Hang on. Is this the level? This is the number 5 one, isn't it? Right? No. Hang on. Shit. Oh no.
Sector
Yeah.
weather alert.
Mark 5.
Large sandstorm
Mark
is
5.
approaching.
Hello. Why'd I put a Mark 4 storage on here? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Wait, that's the Mark 5 storage. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Right. Yeah, that's the rear 5, whole 5. Yeah, this is all the 5, right? So we go cut array Mark 5 up there. Beautiful. Storage Mark 5 here. Fantastic. And then we put the Mark 4 back on here. Cool. Cut array Mark 4. Sweet. And then I think that's it, right? We've got our tier... God, that was a Mark 3. Now that I've done that, right? What we're actually going to do is this. I know, right? It's like, really? It's like, yeah. Because we don't need multiple buggies kind of in the driveway. But we'll keep the parts. I mean, realistically, will I keep the parts? I mean, realistically, they're level 3, right? They're level 3 buggy parts. Hello? Game, please. You're killing me. God, this building thing sometimes is atrocious. Are we good? Like, we good? Yeah? Alright, and done. Alright. There we go. There we go. Is it even worth keeping the buggy 3? I mean, realistically, right? Like, I feel this is a redundant waste of space. I'm going to take the Ornithopter 5 up there, the Thruster 5, the Engine 4, Cabin 5, Sandbike Mark 4, really? Interesting. Oh, hang on, what am I doing? I'm a silly bugger. Hang on. So we'll take the good shit up there, right? Mark 5. These are Scout Ornithopter Wing 4s, so we'll definitely take them. They're pretty wrecked, but whatever. That's the buggy. I really should just... I should get rid of just the Mark 3 stuff. Just turn into scrap, right? Seriously. What am I going to do with it, right? Yeah, cool. Okay, so we have level 5'd our buggy. We have a full tier 5 buggy. Very cool. Very cool. So, where's that leave us for the sesh? Let's have a look. Let us have a look. Yeesh. Alright. So we'll put the horny wings in there. Very cool. I'll put that in there and that in there. Sweet. Alright. So, it's busted us stuff, but whatever. So how are we for the Ornithopter now then? So we've got Mark IV storage, Mark V wings, Mark V engine and PSU, correct? It's so difficult sometimes to see what the parts are, right? Oh, that's the PSUs up there. Yeah, so they're both Mark V. So it's like cockpit and hull and all that, right? What do we got? So we're not going to have enough to do the full tier 5. So I mean, basically it's like you kind of build the chassis down, don't you? Higher fuel capacity, I mean that would be probably more, that would be the wiser thing to build, right? Actually, let's do that anyway. Let's get the chassis down. That's really just armor, isn't it? It's really just armor. It's not like, yeah, it's not really technically per se doing anything of note. But in saying that, yeah, actually no, we'll wait till we get some more Dura aluminium. Oh no, let's just fucking do it. let's just do it. Right. Oh shit, might be lit. I totally forgot that I had my pie in the oven. I haven't burnt it. In fact, it's nicely cooked, but it's a good thing I remembered it just then. I was like, wait, shit. So... I'm gonna grab these wings. You love it. Mark 5. Mark 5. Missing rear hull. Yeah, I know we are. No, we are. I would like to... Ah, there we go. Delightful. Missing rear hull. What are you on about? Put the rear hull on there. Beautiful. Very cool. Cool. Yeah, nice. All right, good. Well, we got some parts for a. What are you on about, game? What's the scanner? Oh, the scanner. We didn't put the scanner on. Hell yeah. Beautiful. All right. All right. So we've got a spare, like most parts now, towards another tier 4 Orni, so we can take it to the. We'll probably take the tier 4 to the deep desert, right? Because worst case scenario, right? Oops a daisy. Oh well, you know, like we lose a level 4 Ornithopter. Lardy-dee, lardy-da, right? Cockpit, generator, engine. So we just need a chassis. Yeah, cool. Alright, so we have upgraded nearly our normal Orni to level 5. Beautiful. Alright. Good. So we've got our tier 5 scout. Got our tier 5... Well, we've got our combat assault Orni. And we got our tier 5 buggy. So we got some things done today. And we got our Jazz Crystal base up and running down in Sheol. So we don't have to worry now. We can farm stuff down there. Yeah. Right. Hells yeah. Oh, damn you, salvaged metal. Damn you. Alright, so. I think we got stuff done, peeps. Oh, I reckon we got stuff done. We did. Brilliant. Alright. Hope you've all had a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Thank you for hanging out today, popping in, lurking, vibing, all that jazz. I will be back on per usual in a couple of days' time, where we either might stream a bit of this, or we'll see. Maybe there might be something else. But yeah, it's been good. All right. Take care. Be well. And I'll talk to you all soon. Yes.